Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? The first break of the day is going to be Final Fantasy in about 15 minutes. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. Break number 9. Morning, Kid Lee. How's it going? How you doing today? That's good. Sounds like it's raining outside, which I guess is good because it's been so hot. So that should cool it off a bit. Dang, it's been raining there for 3 days. Time to get the boat. Oh, geez, tornadoes. Stay safe, Kidley. Yeah, so far the first two breaks of the day will be Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. And then we will move into some comics, none of which have sold out yet. So if anyone wants to get on these comics, by all means, now's the time. Then we have some Marvel Topps Chrome 2025. We have two box breaks. So you get a pack from each box. There's 12 spots. One has 6 spots remaining and one has 9 spots remaining. Then we got a 2-box 18-spot pack break of VeeFriends. There's 10 spots left in that. And then the last group break of the day is Magic the Gathering Innistrad Remastered. Collector booster box. There is 5 slots left in that. That's pretty cheap at $34.95 each spot. So let's get that sold out, guys. End the day with some. Start the day with some magic. End the day with some magic. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, the comics. Let's see. What are they? They're the Famous First edition series. There's 5 breaks. Each one is a 1-box. Sorry, 5-spot break. Each spot is $39.95. Break number 5 has 1 spot sold, so that has 4 spots left, and all the others have 5 spots. So breaks 1, 2, 3, and 4 all have 5 spots left, and break number 5 has 4 spots left. Anyone interested, they can be found on this page. About six minutes left. We'll get into the first group break. Morning, Incognito. How's it going? Morning, Max. How are you doing? I didn't sleep again last night, so compounding getting tired. But other than that, I'm okay. I'll take a look at those Incognito. What should work? Like, I'll be fine. Okay. once. Yep. Okay.
So just
I'm
coordinate the time with Magneto, and then just
okay.
let me know like what.
Okay, I was just trying to confirm if that was the case. Like, was the two invoice numbers?
Did you look them up or no?
I looked up the invoices. They are like
5 and 5. There.
5 and 5 there, and then the other one is
4899.
oh, that's
4899 154. 4899
4899
154.
Think so?
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, he bought up both. Right? Looks like bought up both of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
If he
over
wants
two
to move
different.
them both, that's fine. Just coordinate with Cognito and let me know
Okay.
when he comes back.
All right.
But yeah,
Cool.
that's fine. If they buy out a break, it's
Okay.
a personal at that point. So just whenever.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we can move that or not.
Yeah, as long as it's not something that hasn't released.
Yeah.
Yet, but this is
But it
now
has.
we've been
Okay.
ripping it, so yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Now into the first group break of the day. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for the first group break of the day. It is a little Final Fantasy from Magic the Gathering. Little collab here. It is break number 9. It is a random type break. Let's see who's in this break. Break 9. Yep. Aaron C has 1 spot. Alan L has 1 spot. Brad S has 1 spot. Corey G has 1 spot. Paul D has 2 spots. PBP has 1 spot. And Morales W has 1 spot. Let's do some randoming. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now for the names. Seven. 6 and 7. All right, black will go to Corey G. Blue will go to Paul D. Colorless will go to Brad S. Green will go to Aaron C. Land and token will go to PBP. Multicolor will go to Rylus Y. Or not Y, but W. Sorry. Red will go to Paul D. And white will go to Alan L. Morning, eggs. Morning, Jester. All right, let's get into this first box. right. All right. How's it going? Noctis, Prince of Lucius. From 15, A Promise Fulfilled. From 8, Summoner Sending. Elena, Turk Recruit. Sin. Spyra's Punishment. Mit Schlick. Unsundered. Sorcerer of Eld. How's everyone doing on this rainy morning? It appears to be raining outside here. It was not raining this morning, but now it appears to be. Swamp. Fragments. Summon Alexander. Phoenix down. That's cool. Zodakart, Arc, Umbral God. Search for the Frozen Esper. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Excalibur 2. Industrial Regency. And the Jumbo Cactar. It has 10,000 needles. Isn't the weather usually really nice in San Diego most of the time, Eggs? That's what I've heard, but I don't know if it's actually true. Oh, let's see. Oh, my fault. But anyway, like that would mean like rare. It should mean rare, as well as like you got it here, because not all of them have it. But it should kind of correspond to the but it should broadly like correspond to like the rarity. I don't know why they started doing it down here though. It's rarity, you could tell from the set symbol. If it's like black, it's like considered like common. Like this is considered a mythic rare because it's like reddish, orange. And it's down here. I guess it's another way of like just trying to, because it's reflective, and like if I turn it, you can see different mana symbols in it. I can see a little forest right there. Maybe it's a way to like prevent to combat like counterfeiting. That's my guess. This is a little like additional thing that they added. Because it seems to be a more relatively new thing. Yeah, see, like here, it's just kind of like, I feel like it's just like a duplicate. And a spot where they can put like a holographic sticker if they need to, or something. That's my I do not work at Wizards, but this seems to be what they're doing. Reaper Scythe. Dragoon. Sage. Wind Crystal. No problem, eggs. I'm sure there's an official answer out there, but like that's just my observational. Because I've seen him do it like on a couple cards before, but now it seems to be like on all the cards. It seems to become more common now. I have not looked to see if it's on, like, if there's any difference in, like if in, like, play boosters, if they're on them as well, which they probably would be, but. Garden Seed Academy. Binders, Summon, Yojimbo, Champions from Beyond, Matoya, Archeon Elder, Triple Triad, yeah, that's the spirit. Not working for Wizards yet. Oh, that's sweet. On the Surge Foil. Secret Rendezvous. Hey, Spiky Head. What'd you want to see fireworks with me for? There's 4 different versions of this card, 4 different arts. Tifa's Limit Break. Again on the Surge Foil. Bowl of Al Mihigo. That's really cool. Xenos. Gilgamesh, Master of Arms, Vincent Valentine, and the Plains. Collector, Lightning Lone Commander, or Lone Commando, Night Blast, Light. That's cool. Lucas Stadium. Live. Van Street Thief. Summon. Ancient Metropolis. Overworld. Excalibur 2. Avalanche of Sector 7. Resolute White Mage. Go-Go Mastery, or Master of Mimicry. Dark Confidant. Dawn Legacy's Warrior. Or Dawn Warrior's Legacy, sorry. Knight's Blessed. Aerith. Primal Odin. Three left, then we'll get into the next break. It's beautiful, isn't it? See, this is one of the other arts for it. Reluctant Guardian. Squall. Seeker of Paradise. Dancer's Chakrams for equipment. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner. Traveling Chocobo. We got one, but not one that's serialized. So we'll hit there for green. All right, one last pack. Travago commercials. Are they that bad? Bunch of like unskippable ads and stuff. That's cool. And 4, Joshua Phoenix Barrett. Mysterious Mime. Ultima. Thank you everybody for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. Love Final Fantasy, love Magic. Be back with break number 10 in just a moment. We'll get the stuff sorted out to you guys soon. Take care. right back. We'll get this other break going in 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our next group break. It is another Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. It is a 8-spot color break, so let's see who is in this break. Alan L has 1 spot. Chad L has 1 spot. Nick B has 3 spots. Paul D has 2 spots, and PBP has 1 spot. Let's do some randoming. Eight. 7 and 8. Names. 11. 10 and 11. right. Black will go to Nick B. Blue and colorless will go to Paul D. Green will go to PBP. Landon Token and multicolor will go to Nick B. Red will go to Alan L. And white will go to Chad L. Good luck, everybody. Swamp. Titus. Maga Sisters. Kate Sith, Fortune Teller. Squall. The Moogle or Mogul Merchant. Snort. Strago on the Realm. Squall. Genova. Fang on the search foil. Summon the Fat Chocobo. Baron Rivalry. Ultimate God of Oblivion. Maru, Raging Yeti. Winyu, White Mage. Red Crystal. I should say the Fire Crystal. Jill. Sphere Grid. Summoner's Grimoire. Fire, Wild Rose Warrior on the search foil. Rats Clauser. Cloud's Limit Break. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Harness Dragoon. Squall on the surge foil. Blue Mage's Cane. Joshua's Phoenix is dominant. Yeah. The VV's like, yeah. I'm like, was there another one? No, I did get it. Thanks, though, Travis. I appreciate it. How you been? Battle of the Big Bridge. Condon, Ancient Metropolis. Rothilda and Fran. Snort. It can be difficult, I know. I have not. I haven't had a chance. I'll probably do it this week, though. I don't know. What would you recommend, the bundle or the gift bundle? Ooh, Dark Knight. Valentine. Ah, I see. That does make it enticing. That's true. Tifa. Three left. Dark Confidant. Island. Needs more Cactar. Got one in the last box. Let's see if we can get one on this box. Chocobo. Terra. Herald of Hope. Mog. Warrior. Last pack. We also have an Innistrad remastered booster box for later in the day, if that sells out. Only 37, or not 37, 34.95. Get some last pack magic here. Caliber 2, Walker, Champions from Beyond, Warrior, Hope, Zaz. Thank you everybody for buying out this break. I believe we have 2 more on Friday that are also sold out. Either that or they're on next Monday. I don't remember which. You're welcome. Morning, Grizz. How's it going? Get this stuff sorted out to you guys very, very soon. Thank you. How's it going, Grizz? Let's see what's fun for today. Okay, what else do we got? We got comics. None of which are sold out yet. Those will run from 12:15 to 12:35. If any of those sell out, we will do them then. Then we have Marvel Chrome at 12:45. That has 6 spots left out of a 12-spot pack break. It's 2 boxes. And we have another 12-spot pack break that has 9 spots left. And then we also, and that's at 1:15. At 1:45, we have Topps VeeFriends Chrome Hobby 2-box 18 spots pack break number 6 that has 10 spots remaining out of 18. And at 2:15, we have Magic the Gathering Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster Box 8-spot color break number 8 that has 5 spots left, and that is $34.95. So very reasonably priced. Looks like we're probably going to move the deluxe breaks for white and black for Pokemon, the Japanese sets, to today because it looks like they are both sold out. We just have to wait for Incognito to get back to decide when we want to move those to. So you might move some Pokemon up to today. The Fantastic Four Pop-Tarts? I didn't know they came out with those. I mean, I could see why they would have tie-in food stuff. Do they have any special flavors? Or are they just, like, themed by, like, coloring and stuff like that? I understand being tired, Grizz. The last couple days, I have not slept well. It's not much at all. Why? I don't know. Usually when I can't sleep, it's my leg. Ooh, blue raspberry. That sounds good. Are you going to make me eat a Pop-Tart for the first time in years, Jester? I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. I'm going to be in the store later and be like, Jester. As I reach for the Pop-Tarts. Eat them on stream. Just bring a little toaster in. Oh, this place would smell so good then. Where's the toaster in the break room? Well, they might be upset if I take it. Oh, I got a special toaster I can bring in from home. Yeah. I got a Domo toaster. I'll show you. I got one of these. This is my toaster at home. Little Domo toaster. I do have a normal toaster as well, but like I couldn't say no. And I don't know how real this is, but like, can I move this over? No. Somebody has like a toaster over here, or like where it claims that you could get them custom to like put any picture on them you want. But that's fun. Little Domo toaster. I'm like, yes. It's so stupid, but I love it. I forget what he's a mascot for, but he's a mascot for something like super like weird in Japan. And then for some reason Target gets to use them. Like the store Target has used him for several years for like things, and I'm like, it's so weird. Apparently it's just a cartoon. What's the Domo mascot for? Okay, that's what I thought. It's for the public broadcasting company, NHK. That little guy, that little felt monster is the mascot for them. Or one of them. little stop motion animation shorts with him that would air on the network, and he became the mascot. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. But they have to have a mascot for like everything there. Yeah, kind of like Gumby. It was just all stop motion. I just remember for a few years there, it was like used by Target as well. And I'm like, I remember walking in Target seeing a giant one. I'm like, why is this here? Why do they have Domo? Domo-kun. Yeah, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Like, the arigato is like thank you, and then the Domo makes it like more polite. So it's like, oh, very politely saying thank you to Mr. Roboto, which I always found amusing. Any word if HP is going to do more action figure stuff? I like the G.I. Joe mystery boxes. I think some Gundam Gundam and Zoid model boxes would be cool. Domo. I don't know. I will try and find out. It may take me some time to try and find that out. Or Chin Gaming. But that would, I agree with you, that would be really cool. Because, like, a G.I. Joe's sweet, but if they did, like, a Gundam series, dude, that would be sick. Is there a Gundam TCG? These are good questions. You guys are coming up with good questions today for me to research. Like, is there a Gundam TCG? I know there's a lot of Gundam video games, and like one of them was like an arcade game where you're like in the pilot suit, like where you're completely surrounded. And I'm like, this is amazing, ha ha ha. But oh, is it launches soon? Picking up Gundam models in Japan was fun. It was interesting. It was trying to ask for, like, do you have the X-Acto knives at the store was very difficult, I remember. Like, it just got lost in translation. Their version of ETBs are going to come with Gundam mod? Are you serious? Oh man, I might have to play this. Dude, the Lifestyle ones are just insane. They have one that like moves. It like kneels down and like gets back up. I think that one's in Yokohama. I did not even know that was gonna. I guess the beta edition was available last year. Bandai does a nice job with the quality of cards. So that while I haven't seen the game, knowing from like how the Dragon Ball Z card or Dragon Ball cards look, I keep wanting to say Dragon Ball Z even though it's Dragon Ball Super, but force of habit for most of my life, it just being Dragon Ball Z. And what was it? One Piece, yeah. Like the quality of cards on One Piece and Dragon Ball, top notch. Lorcana is really good too. I don't remember what company makes that actually does the printing for Lorcana. I would be interested in. I'll see what I can dig up, guys. Like, I probably won't have an answer today, to be honest. Because I feel like this is something I'm gonna have to dig into after stream and see if I can find any information over on the if Hit Parade would even get into that. I think they should. Let's see. I like that they actually released. You would think that would be reverse. Sky. You would think that the starter decks, because I'm assuming starters is starter decks, would come out before the boosters. So I'm watching some videos of like the beta from Japan. Oh yeah, we can move those. Oh, it is. Oh, it's going to be starters then the boosters, Sky. Because I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm like, why would you have the boosters out before? They're like, hooray, here's boosters. You can't have the rules. And the starter decks for another 2 weeks. I'm like, ah, come on. But yeah, Incognito, when would be good for you? Yeah, Sky, that's a little bit on you. Like, you have to at least make Grizz halfway. At the very least. Dude, Stoop would crush us. I'd be down for Bowles, but, like, he's way too good. From what I hear. I'm, like, maybe in the hundreds. Yeah, I can move those now. Let's see what. Just want to double check one thing. Do you want them both moved to today? Yeah, Incognito, did you want to do both of them now? All right, yeah. Just give me 1 second. Just let me move something real quick. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. Two. All right, Incognito, ready when you are. All right, let it roll. Hey, Josh is in the chat. How's it going, Josh? Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little group break. Little Black Bolt and White Flare. This is break number 1, 10 spots, random type break. But do we really need to do the randoming? Let's see. No, we don't. I didn't even put the types in because now the types are just 1 to 10 because it's all our friend Incognito. So for this break, we don't need to do any randoming. Let's get into this. These are the deluxe booster boxes. So 4 packs per box. I mean, we can still do the randoming if you want. Technically. I wonder who's going to get fire. It might be Incognito, or it could be Incognito. Random anyways. So, good luck, Incognito. I'm loving the art in this set. Like, even just the base cards. Like, look at this. Alright, yeah, this evolves into this. So, that worked out. That's really, really cool. Nice little double rare there on the EX. That is definitely sick. Yeah, it's going to mess up your grid. That's your problem right there. You're going to black out in your town. That's probably it. Look at that. Perfect pull tab. Forgot on the first pack that they had them, but then I remembered. It's going to get you. Just beware. Oh, that's cool. He is by the vending machines. Got a Master Ball. Another EX. Yeah, the Scarfy is he's just hanging out. It's like he's dancing by the vending machines there. I miss being able to get literally anything out of a vending machine. Made things so convenient. How's New York City treating you, Josh? Oh, that's cool. All right, a nice little full art here. Secret rare. This is really cool. That's sweet. These packs are nice. Like, look at this. This is awesome. Black. One second.
Yeah, no, there's
Okay.
one box of
Because I just saw there was more. I didn't know if there was more that weren't listed
No,
yet.
it's just one box of each. He bought
Okay.
both of them out, right?
Yeah.
There's a couple more that weren't listed.
Okay, that's just what I wanted to double check.
This is for Cognito, right?
Yeah.
Good luck, Cognito. Oh, nice. The
Yeah.
Scrafty. Galvantula, the Mean Show. These are so good. The Cofagrius. These arts are so
These
cool.
arts are so good.
Yeah, they're really nice. If you like the packs, we can send a pack too. Just the art of them.
Mm.
Just let Michael know. Oh, look who's lurking in the chat. Good old Stu. Let me know if you need anything on my.
All right. Yeah, I love these. How they're doing the Pokeballs on these. That's all. Oh, wait, we got sweet. The secret art rare out of this pack. Oh my god. Dude, this looks so cool. Josh, this looks amazing in person. Like the texture, like just the way, like it's almost like you could see the different muscles on the Pokemon, for lack of a better word. Like every single like joint, like it's all done differently. Like the kneecaps are like shaded slightly different, so they catch the light different. Oh, it's really, really cool. This is awesome. So yeah, there was 2 in that pack. This is awesome, Incognito. Way to go. That's so cool. That is so cool. Like, look at that. Like how the lightning strikes. Oh. Oops. Oh, come on. That pack did not want to cooperate. I was just like, no. It's an awesome hit. Oh, this is fun. He's just sleeping. He's sleeping in your garden, your little water garden in the front. On the Master Ball. The face of a serial killer. EX there. You know, I was really trying to resist buying black and white. I'm not going to be able to. It's not going to happen. Seeing how good these look is not helping. I think it was 1 per box that I pulled so far. I'll go back and double check. Ah, it's fun. I'm like, aha! Right, 1 more pack in this break. You know what? He's just gonna hang out with us for a little bit. Where is? There we go. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I can skip black and white. Yeah, I can't. I tried. Now I'm just gonna go all in. Like, look at these. These are so much fun. And I got the EX version as well. Ooh, and you also got nice little secret rare there. I like the little swirls. You could see them on the camera. Yeah, there we go. There's a bunch of swirls all around there. That's really cool. Yeah, I think I like the deluxe more. Nothing wrong with the standard boxes. Like, they're not like, oh, these are horrible. Like, but I think I like the deluxe more. Am I going to turn down a standard box? No. But if I have a choice, deluxe it's going to be. What a crazy, crazy, crazy first box. Not even including the EXs. Master Ball. And then this bad boy. So yeah. You got 11 between like the secrets and the art rares, plus all the other stuff. And then yeah, there was 2 Master Balls. So 1 out of each box. All right, that'll do it for break 1. Now on to break 2. Who in the world could possibly be in break 2? Incognito decided not 1. 1 was not enough. So we're gonna do 2. And we said why not? So let's do this. Let's do some randoming. In fact, we're not going to do any randoming. We are going to do some black and white. We started with white last time. Let's start with black. Well, the way I'm thinking about it, 1 is like you did none, and 2 is like you did 1. So we might as well do 2 because you wanted to do 1. Let's go. Running it back. Second break. We started with white, went to black. Now we're going to do black and go to white. I love this lit wick. I absolutely love it. The first time I saw this one, I was like, wait, are those real candles that they like superimposed him into? Oh, the other one, like he was just hiding, and now that it's on his card, he's lurking in the background. Oh, that's cool. He's on a playground. That's fun. Yeah, deep thought. Philosophy moments. Like this one to me seems like like a kid drew it in a way, like, oh, draw your favorite Pokemon, and then like drew like this really nice like scenic scene with him in it, and he's just like giving the thumbs up. Like that's just the vibe I get from it. I don't know why I love this one so much. It's just, he just has the like the huh look on his face. Oh, it's fun. Master Ball. Oh, sweet. We got the secret rare here. It's like full art trainer here for N. Then we got the normal version of N. So fun. That's cool. Yeah, trainers are popular in Japan. Why? Never understood that part, but they are. Like, people like them. Yeah, there is the waifu tax. Because as they say, waifu for laifu. Oh, that's cool. Lurking in the sand. There's like 4 of them lurking there. I'll be right back. I need to get more sleeves. So I'll just leave this guy lurking. All right. Yeah, doing a group break. Just got one more little box here to do.
Yeah.
4 more packs.
You want to go after that? Or?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, there is the waifu tax. Haha. Now let's see if we can get the Reshiram. I'm really hoping, because the last break we got the other one. Oh, the name. Oh, it starts with a Z. This the name escapes me at the moment. Sakor. No, I don't know. I'm gonna remember as soon as I'm off stream today. Be like, oh. That's fun. Oh, that's actually kind of terrifying. Durant's everywhere. Oh, it's kind of cool. I like the cutaway, so you can kind of like see in the burrow where there's a whole bunch of them down here, and like they're what they're storing, like an ant colony. But man, they got big pincers. Like I would not want to mess with them. Oh, sweet on the Master Ball. I like when they do like slice of life or shows like Pokemon like in their natural habitat rather than just like here's Pokemon standing here like oh no like this is how they would be like and you're like oh yeah that makes a lot of sense. And don't get me wrong, like them in action and doing stuff is cool. Oh, that's sweet. Rushy ramming eggs. Maybe I should have been more specific on the Rushy ram. That's cool. This little Woobat. Buffalons. Okay. Thanks a lot, Incognito. This was a lot of fun. Definitely got some cool stuff. see. It's the Master Ball. So yeah, then there's the 2 Master Balls. So yeah, definitely a lot of fun. And plus your other EXs from this break. It was a lot of fun. Incognito, thanks a lot for buying out both these breaks. Get the stuff out to you soon. No problem. So like the worst that could have happened is we was like, no, we can't like, but no, we were able to make it work. No problem. Be a little flexible, moving things around. I just wasn't sure what time you're going to be free and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm going to upload the video. I'm actually doing that now. Take care. Hey, I said you're off, so yeah, if you're on lunch, enjoy the rest of your lunch. If you're hiding in your office, don't get caught. Oh yeah, if you need the video. But you can also find it on YouTube. let's see what's next, guys. What do you guys want to get into now? Still have comics, and we still have Marvel Chrome, as well as VeeFriends and Magic Innistrad Remastered. How's it going?
You mind if I snag a couple of these small ones here?
No, I got you.
You were hesitant.
If anybody else, no. But you tank, I got you.
Thanks, man. This is day one, dog.
Let's see. All right. All the ones that are sold out. All the groups that are sold out. Done. All right, Jake is going to come in here and cover my lunch.
All right.
So,
What up? What up? How we doing, guys? How we doing? All right. Yeah. Cool. Have a good lunch, Michael.
so feel free to bombard him with questions.
Yes. Let's talk, guys. Let's put some personals in. Let's rip
Or
some
get some personals.
anything, guys. I'll rip anything for you. I'll rip anything
All right, guys,
for you.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Michael, have a good lunch.
Did you need anything?
I'm good. I'll figure it out if I do.
All right,
So,
cool.
yeah. All right. What up, guys? How we doing on this? What day is it? Wednesday? I should probably know that. It's been a crazy day. I mean, it seems like every day here is crazy lately. You know, we're on a new level. It's awesome because of you guys. Yeah. Hey, it's hat guy. That's kind of funny, Jester. Yeah, I actually that's fair. I wear a hat like literally every day. Yeah, literally every day. I'll take that. I like hats. I think I'm thinning more because of it, but you know what? I would almost say I would. I don't even care. Like all right. I say that now, and then say once I go bald, like maybe I'd care, but like I'd still wear hats. Like I don't know. I did like 2 orders. Yeah. I mean, I could do it when once he's back. Yeah. So I think it is making me thin a little bit more, unfortunately. But I just love hats, Yeah. So, how we doing today, guys? How we doing? Yeah, if you guys you want to put any personals in, anything, man. I would love to rip Star Wars. You guys know I love Star Wars, but I'll do anything. Got the whole warehouse at our disposal. Everything. Yeah. Jester, oh, I'm honored. Well, you just say that because Josh isn't here. Oh, well, I don't know exactly what you're saying, but nah. I mean, I'd probably say I'm the third. I'll say I'm the third. Michael and Josh are the leaders in Nerd Out. But yeah, no, I mean, I always like to hop in. You guys know, yeah. I mean, like I said, we're getting a stronger team out there. Just doing more and more of it, I'm starting to do a little whatnot with Zach. Actually, we're ripping, if you guys are interested at all. We posted at least the 23 Chrome so far case. We did a couple cases of it last Friday. The whatnot. Usually he's doing late night whatnot, Zach. But yeah, we're at least trying to do a little bit more during the day on Friday. Started last Friday. It went great. We pulled some awesome cards. So we're doing another couple. We're at least doing that, and possibly I think we're talking about a 24 Chrome. We don't have all the details worked out yet, but at least the 23 Chrome case is listed ridiculously cheap prices, guys. Like you won't see prices like we have on Whatnot, and we sold them out, both of them last week. It was awesome. Josh is like rank 5. You gonna do Stoop like that? Yeah, I know he was just in New York City, and now now I think he went to Detroit. I think a little vacay. So, yeah, stooping in the building, but we'll get him back soon. Yeah, but like guys, that 23 Chrome, like I know, like it's obviously not looked at as good as like the 24 Chrome, but like the price difference is obviously not even close. You know what I mean? And you could still get great cards. Like, maybe the base aren't as good or whatever. I like it. I think it's fine. We pulled some great cards. We pulled a Yoda, auto, Jabba the Hutt auto, Harrison Dula auto. This is 23 Chrome. Remember, the box is like, I think a hobby's like 100, 115. A pretty solid deal. You get one auto guaranteed. It's hard to pull sketches. It's hard to get, a lot of good stuff like often, but like the checklist for the autos is incredible. Like actually, like Carrie Fisher's on it. Like all the big autos are in it, and we pulled, like I said, Yoda auto, Harrison Dula, Jabba the Hutt. We pulled a couple of the short prints, like the super short prints, like my first appearance, one of Kanan Jarrus, and the Vader one was numbered to 99 on the super short print. And then I probably pulled the best card of like the couple cases. The manga inserts, such a cool insert line. I pulled the Chewie and Han one where Han's giving that thumbs up on the horizontal to 5. Oh man, on the red, it was so awesome. So like I said, get into that, guys. If you want to jump in on Whatnot Friday with me and Zach, we're trying to make it pretty often. We'll see what happens. At least doing it on Fridays for Star Wars, but. Yeah, obviously you could always get them in here too, though. Anyone wants to put any personals in right now? Go for it. Go for it. I'll hook you up with a pack or two. I'll make a Jake special bundle of a couple of our free packs for a personal. Let's do it, guys. But yeah, that new Marvel's cool. Let's check some of our stuff out. I love comics too, and love to rip comics. Like, the Marvel's cool. I was doing a little pokey yesterday. It was like my first time sitting in on the Fanatic stream in here, kind of running it. Ripped my first booster box. I'm just getting into it. I bought a little bit here and there. I never ripped or bought a booster box. So it was cool doing that. It ended up being a Garchomp box. Pulled the SIR of him and a couple, or at least one other full art, and EXs and stuff. So, Garchomp box. But I know that's like one of the best hits out of the SRI of that, or almost like maybe second best, third best out of the Destined Rivals. So that's pretty sick. It looked cool. Like kind of the trainer in the back corner, fading out a little bit. Anyone got any exciting Wednesday plans? Yeah, I guess it's not the best day for exciting plans, but it's hump day. It's hump day. I like Wednesdays. It's not. Tuesdays are my, for whatever reason, it's like my least favorite of the week. But yo, what up, Eggs and Bacon? How we doing? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. just starting to really cover lunches and stuff on my own, really, you know, more so. You guys know I'm doing a little bit more, you know, by the day, a little bit more, you know. Yeah, you know. We're getting a good team out there, and it just gives me the opportunity to, you know, get in here a little bit more. I wonder if you ever looked at the. I wonder if you ever looked at the trains from India. The trains from India, like just normal trains in India. Wait, why have I heard that? Has this been a conversation already, Jester? I feel like somebody now that's almost sparking a memory. Has somebody? Have we looked at these before? You can always. Oh, you got a stream? Okay. That's cool, Eggs. I'm honored. Yo, how's the project coming, Eggs? Like the movie? Was it Home Solo? Am I right on that one? I'm wondering about these trains, though, too. I'm looking up. We were talking about that last time. Okay. Oh, like with me? All right. It must have been a while ago. I feel like. Hold on. I'm looking them up again. But I do remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that is wild. Oh yeah. Great. Oh, nice. Was it really Friday? Jeez. I must have been very distracted during that. I think we have. Wow, oh, you're almost getting towards the end, Eggs, huh? Yeah, you know, it looks a little sketchy, Jester. It does. Yeah. I honestly, though, I know me and Elena were talking about this at one point, because she took a train not too long ago. I feel like I want to go on a train, not like one in India. But I feel like it's been so long, since I was like little, maybe, when I was on a train. So I just feel like it's a fun experience. I just want to do it again. But yeah, Eggs, you're coming down to the end then. Yeah, nice. Should have trailers soon. Oh, sweet. I want to see that trailer, bro. I gotta see it in general. Comic-Con, okay. Yeah, been almost 2 years. Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it works, right? I mean, I know how, you know, most movies are. It takes a while, right? But that's awesome, though. Good for you, man. I'm jealous. I mean, I gotta see it. Right. Eye in the Sky. Yeah. I feel like it's underrated. Right? Well, I mean, like I said, I can't even remember. I was probably this tall, you know, when I was the last time I was on a train. But I do have like the memories. I remember like as a little kid thinking like just looking at, you know, standing outside of it, you know, before I was, you know, in, I guess, and just kind of admiring it. I just remember in my mind, yeah, trains are fun. Yeah. Anytime I go to, Boston, I'd take a train. Yeah, you know, I just feel like it'd be a fun experience. You know, get a couple snacks. You know, you just kind of kick back. The views. I feel like aren't the views good? I can't really remember from inside the train too much. I just have the memories of like standing outside of it. You know, just kind of admiring as a little kid. Anytime Yeah, no, I mean, they just seem fun. They seem fun. Not in India, though. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's a little sketchy. About to get it back on a plane. I'll be next week, guys. I'll be going to Vegas. I'm sure anyone been? I probably told you guys already, but I'm curious. I've never been, so I'm very excited. Very excited. It's just been a big year, I guess, for trips for me. I don't normally like travel a ton. I mean, I go to my land. You know, my family owns the land down south from here. You know, we got the cabin there. But that's kind of our getaway, you know. That's why I don't normally take trips. But, yeah, but, you know, I mean, a lot of my friends are getting married now. So Miami was a few weeks ago. One of my best friend's bachelor parties, and then now we got my sister's fiance's bachelor party. I guess they all wanted to go hard, so we're going for it. I mean, we got an Airbnb. It'll be great. So yeah, that is I'll be I'll actually only since like we're off the 4th, I guess we might have some things going on. I got to check on that for the 4th here. Might actually have some breaks going on. I gotta ask about that. But yeah, I'll be just only be gone like I don't know, a day or two, from here. So because we're going over the weekend, over the 4th. So I feel like I'd be overstayed. Yeah, right. That's what I feel. I feel like I'm gonna be like feel overwhelmed or something like that. I am this guy. Yeah, for sure. There's just we're almost keeping our itinerary a little open. Just because, like, we got a couple plans, but, like, there's so much to do. We're like, all right, let's just keep it kind of open, stay flexible, and might see a sphere show, might see a fight, who knows. I really wish, I heard Kenny Chesney has a residency there, but I heard he's, like, for whatever reason, like, I don't know, there's a reason he's not playing during, like, when we're going to be there. I love Kenny Chesney. That'd be fun to see, but... yeah, we won't be seeing him, but, maybe some sort of show. We'll definitely be, around the strip, just kind of checking things out and just, having a good time, right? Yeah, but I feel like it'd be a lot, it definitely maybe overstimulating, or overwhelming, so. But, and the heat, though. I mean, the humidity kills me. Miami, I actually didn't do as bad as I thought I'd do in Miami. Vegas, I know it's dry heat, and I've never felt that, so, hopefully I'll be all right. But, you guys know me. I'm a sweater. I run hot. So, last couple days it was like 90 here. Now it's a little cooler today. It's not terrible, but still a little warm. Yeah. How about we rip something, guys, though? Let's go. Let's rip something. Let's, anyone want to put I don't know, HP or Star Wars or Marvel. I'm always jealous when they're ripping Keepsake too and things like that, because those things are so different, so cool. I like the unique stuff. I like the different stuff. I heard there's like a Rambo line of Keepsake, I think, coming out. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Which I was a big Rambo fan. I really am. I mean, I'm just a big Sylvester Stallone fan in general. I never saw the latest one, like the last Rambo. I know it was kind of in recent years. But like the first Rambo, he's getting older now. You can't blame him for not having the long hair. But like the first Rambo where, he had short hair. And like, it was different. Like, I know the story's different, It gets a little, I don't want to get into all the details. Well, I haven't seen it. But just from the trailers, it doesn't feel like Rambo. I heard it wasn't that great either. But like the first three, obviously, from like like late 70s, early 80s or something. Probably, maybe 80s. Those are great. Classic Sylvester Stallone movies. And probably definitely not as good as Rocky, but yeah, I mean, the first three Rambos, and then that fourth one they made in Burma, and that was good. I mean, that was really good. And he was even a little, not old, but like, definitely seasoned at that point. He looked so strong, everything. Like in that movie, he looked like the normal classic Rambo. So that's cool. I saw in the Keepsake, like, we looked at it, me and Josh or whoever, I think it was Josh, just took a peek at it on the site, and, like, I think there's, like, I don't know if it's out yet. Let's see. I'm going to look. But I think there was, like, pieces of the rifle in, like, the cards, like his like, stunt rifle. Or maybe it was a real, I don't know. See some Bruce Lee keepsake breaks listed. That's kind of sweet. Some spots there. Yeah, Bruce Lee. That's a figure right there. Icon. Steve McQueen? Huh. That's pre-sale. That is cool though. I mean, I know that's kind of old school. Like, I don't know a ton about him. Why do I want to say I feel like I've heard about him the most from, like, watching, like, the show Pawn Stars, which I don't even watch that much anymore. That was, like, a long time ago when I was watching that. I love the show American Pickers. But like I feel like Rick Harrison, is that his name? Pawn Stars was like always a huge fan of Steve McQueen. I think. Oh, I could be way off on that one. But like I just remember him talking about it, or maybe they got some cool pieces of Steve McQueen's like. But I heard like wasn't he like the like the Burt Reynolds of his acting time, like just the cool guy actor. Or was he a racer? Yeah, it is. It's definitely a very specific, like, and I guess again for Rambo, like they're very, and Bruce Lee, I mean, like, and Bruce is pretty big, but like that's pretty specific. I feel you, eggs. But is he a racer actually? Hold on, now I gotta dig deeper here. Steve McQueen. Oh no, yeah, it says American actor. Okay, but like I think he's done racing movies, right? Like that's dude is famous for one movie, and the car did most of the acting. Ha! That's funny. No, okay, so it was like a racing movie. The Great Escape, was it? Or oh wait, was it Bullet? Yeah, I recognize that name, Bullet. That's a big movie. Oh, and then he was in the Magnificent Seven. I think I've heard of that one too. Well, the 60s though. Yeah, I mean old school. I'd rather have kit cars. You're thinking of Lightning McQueen. That's funny. No. Yeah, maybe actually. Cars. But yeah, Bullet. That's a good movie, isn't it? That's probably the main one. Yeah, it was called Bullet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've just heard about him. I've never seen any of these like his movies. So maybe maybe the car is the star. That license. Yeah, but anyway, back to keep saying I'm just jealous of that product in general. Like I feel like we've seen some like crazy things out of it. Or well, no, Pieces of the Past. I know that's just the history. I'm pretty sure. Because like I'm thinking, we pulled some like even like some like high end like car relics or like like from like Ferrari or like Lamborghini. Like I remember seeing some sweet things. I think it was out of Keepsake. Now the mini Hendrix cards are interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Mimi. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the Rambo. Okay, yeah, so the Rambo break is up. Yeah. Bellissimo? Got a bunch of different keepsake. Are you familiar? No. What's Saturday morning cards? Is that like a product? And they have Stan Lee cards coming out? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm curious about the Saturday morning cards. Stan Lee cut auto would be sick. I love how he always wanted to like be in the movies, like just small little parts. Yeah. Keepsake. Hold on real quick. Just gotta ask one quick question. Be right back. All right, I want to check this out. If I could get it up on the screen, I'm still like trying to figure out all the like the how to navigate everything here. Oh yeah, sweet, that works. Saturday morning cards. Okay, so it's like a brand, eggs. Looks like just this is interesting. I wonder how big are they? Like, is it just like just a card brand, I guess, or like like a small like Panini, or like a really small like Tops or Panini or something. Ooh, get some wrestling. Oh, I see the Stan Lee. Okay, that's pretty. It looks cool, or at least the one I'm looking at here. Small batches. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I don't even think. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't even think we would have those. Could be wrong, but they make it like a break box. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. It's like $30 a box. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. What else we got? Keepsake, Invincible Premier Edition. That's pretty sell too. Everything's unique from there. Oh, somebody get a Rambo box. It's not a terrible price. Yeah, $160 for a hobby. That'd be sweet. I did a review on their stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool, Eggs. Street Fighter. Nice. I don't know why that made me... My mind just races. I don't know how that made me think of PS2 games. But, like, I wish I never got rid of my PS2. Like, my PlayStation, you know? Because, like... I just want, had all those classic PS2 games. And like I said, this is a crazy transition, but I don't know how I got to thinking of this stuff. But I just want to get it back someday. Now, once I got rid of it, I want to, just get another one off like eBay or something and like play those old games. I got to get them all again though. I just traded it in to get like a little money for like my Xbox 360. Like I went from PS2 to 360. Now I got one. The Xbox One. I just got the original one. That's probably getting old at this point. But like, yeah, PS2, man, the Tony Hawk games, the 007 games, NFL Street. Oh, you need to make that again. That was so fun. NFL Street. I mean, come on. What were some of the other ones? There were so many classic games. That snowboarding one. Yeah, that's their whole vibe. Bring back. That is cool, though, Eggs. Saturday morning vibe. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I know why you like that, Eggs. Because, like, it just seems like, is it every day when you break a pack, Eggs? Like, are you always breaking, like, every single day? Like, you're breaking something? Crazy Taxi? I feel like I've heard of that one, but I don't know if I played that one. But that made me think of the Simpsons one. That was fun. Just driving around, like, the town. Well, of course, like, the classic Grand Theft Autos, And I remember having a couple of, the very first, or, like, the classic Call of Duties. Yeah. But, like, Nightfire 007, like, that was my favorite. Like, NFL Street, the Tony Hawks, Underground, like, whatever. FIFA Street. Oh, I never played FIFA Street. That sounds fun. Yeah, because, like, normal FIFA's fun. Like, and then, of course, Madden and, like, the normal games I was playing too, but I'm not the biggest gamer though. Like I gamed more when I was younger, like with that, than I, now. I mean, I rarely game. Like my buddies, they're always telling me, "Oh, come on, get on a game with us, like Fortnite." And they don't even game that much either though. But like, I'm just not a gamer. Like I rarely game now. Like, I'm just not that COD or like Fortnite player like all the time. Like, I mean, once in a while I'll play Madden or GTA or whatever when the new one finally comes out. I was thinking I would get a new Xbox when that comes out. Like what, 3 years from now? Insane. Yeah, I just don't like once in a while. But I just like rather watch like Star Wars or watch a movie or show or yeah. So, PS2 had a lot of great RPGs. RPGs like the what is RPGs? Are you talking about like? Why am I thinking of like a Call of Duty weapon? Isn't an RPG like a missile? Or is it? Or are you talking about something else? I'm guessing you're talking about something else. Yeah, PS. I just wish I still had mine. Like I didn't even have the big one, like the thick one. I had like the thin one. And I don't know if that was nice or not, but like I don't know. I never had problems with it really. Oh, Final Fantasy. Never really played those either. But yeah, like I said, I'm not the biggest gamer, so there's probably a ton of big games I never did play. No, it isn't like. All right, I could be way off on that one, but like why do I feel like that was like a term I've heard like in like Call of Duty or like it's for one of like the rocket launchers or like something. Isn't like RPG? Like no, am I wrong on that? My mind just goes crazy sometimes. Rocket propelled grenade. All right, I don't know. Okay. Role play. Yeah. I got you. Ooh, that's making me. What was that other one? Oh, there was some good ones, man. I'm probably missing or forgetting a lot of the classic ones I played, but now I'm thinking of like those certain type of games. You're close. It was okay, but I wasn't completely wrong, X. Yeah, all right. But I know what you mean though about the role playing games though. PS2. You ever played the one Bully? It was called Bully. Like, I mean, maybe not the best subject matter for young people, but like it was just a fun game. You're just like running around the school. It was almost like GTA, but like at a school, like like a private what are those schools called? Like a border school or something. I just had to clarify. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Eggs. Yeah. Yeah. I think, like I said, one day, I think I might have to just, like, bite the bullet and, like, get one from, like, eBay again. Like, I wouldn't have to do that if I didn't trade it in. Like, I probably only got, like, I had a lot of good games, and, like, the console was, like I said, one of the thinner ones, like, kind of, I think, pretty nice, like, they were in good condition, like, but I don't even remember. I probably got, like, not much money for it, for, like, the trade-in. It would have been worth it just to keep it, I feel like. Bully, yeah, right? That was a fun game. True Crime. Never played True Crime. Oh, William. Yes. William, you're the man. All right. I'm just going to process it. If I can get Klein up here. I heard Klein's been slow today. Hopefully it's not, well, I've been on it. So, hold up real quick. Yes, William. Thank you. I get you some packs actually. Is it hidden somewhere? I don't know how he like works this usually. I don't see it like here.
Yeah, it's gonna be on this side.
Oh, all right. You just have to. How do you?
On that.
Oh, okay. William, put a Star Wars in.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, guys. All right. Let's go, William. Yeah, I got you on a couple packs, bro. I'll hook you up. Appreciate the personal, buddy. I just need client to behave now. Yeah, it is moving slow today. Oh, dude, Masterwork, you are. Oh, I'll hook you up, bro. I got you on some packs. You're the man. I'm so excited, William. Like, this is actually like I said, just kind of started. You know, just kind of started. You know, just covering lunches like on my own, and like, you know, just being in here more and more, and like this is like the first time I'll like go the whole way, like, you know, in here, you put the order in, I'm gonna process it, go get it, and rip it for you. I love it. Going full circle here, full circle. Yeah. All right. No problem. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay. I don't even want to wait for client right now. I'm so excited. And I hope to pull something awesome for you, brother. Okay. Come on, client. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the new Masterwork this year. I mean, I absolutely love like the inserts they added. You know, just behind the scenes. You know, yeah. You know, the Ahsoka ones are pretty cool. The Thrawn's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan. We know how good it is. Okay, almost ready here to get it. I'll have somebody pick it for me. Printing it now. Just bear with me. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get it.
How's it going? How's everyone doing? This work? Oh yeah, Battlefront on PS2 was good. Jake was not a fan of Indian trades. Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna have someone pick this, and I'm gonna rip it for you, William. What's the
1356.33.
1356.33. Actually, I'll just pick it. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right, Jake's gonna go grab that for you, then he's gonna rip it for you, William. You should seen the look on his face when I was like, "No, you're not. I'm back now. I'm gonna rip it." He's like, "What?" Just messing with him. I was like, "What?" No, no. Let's see. Where are we at? How is everything? So it's the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. How's everyone feeling? Is it a good week? Is it a, oh God, we're only halfway through the week kind of week for everybody? That's why he's ranked 2.
Getting a few packs too. My man William up.
Oh, did you see what's in this corner for packs?
No. Oh. Mio, really?
Yeah, I got a couple.
All right, I'll give you a couple Mio. Oh, all right, sweet, bro. Awesome. All right, William, got you a couple packs, couple Mio. There we go.
I don't got many, so I got to hide them from senior.
All right. I will not tell anyone. All right, man. Really appreciate you, William.
Because that man comes in and steals all my packs.
Yeah, senior. Jake was not. Yeah. We were talking a lot of stuff. We're talking video games, talking trades, talking movies, talking blah blah blah. You know. He's, I know. I was just really pumped that he put this order in. All right. Hoping the. Ooh. Going to film me.
Hopefully it's not a train. Like, I was getting, wait a minute, I heard a. Then you hear the horn, like, oh no.
Yeah. All right, we got a treat. Oh, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start the video for you. Here we go. All right, we got a treat. William, the man, the myth, the legend, back again with the greatest, in my opinion, Star Wars product. I love it. It's my favorite. Let's get right into it, William. I hope this is a good one. I really hope so for you, man. Let's go. Let's see something crazy, huh? Masterwork, you're always able to get something crazy. Let's see a big hit for our man William here. All right. Can't thank you enough, William. This is cool. Good luck, man. For sure. Good luck. Honestly, you know what I feel like we haven't seen in a while? Oh, okay, May the 4th. We got that silver frame, Captain Rex. Zach
Yeah.
the 5, but I'd like to see another one of those. Why not a gold frame, right? Why not something big? All right. Good luck, my man. Good luck.
Oh, do you need the
Yeah, probably will take. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, probably will take a space here. Ooh, oh, we got our sketch in the
I think we got a
first.
sketch right out the gate.
Yeah, sketch in the first box here, mini box. All right. You got Han on the base.
Oh, that was me. Sorry, Incognito. I messed up.
Sweat it until the end. Okay. All right, I got
I'll change the date on that, actually. If for whatever reason, I thought yesterday was Thursday. So that's on me, Incognito. I'll fix that after stream today. My bad.
Got the comic book cover. Jeez, comic book cover. Can't talk. All right, that's a cool one. Vader, unnumbered, and then we will sweat the sketch here till the end. It looks very interesting.
Yeah, we do actually have a Fanatic show tomorrow. I don't know what I was thinking. I put in the wrong date.
I'm gonna put them up there so you can see them here, and then leave the sketch here. But the sketch looks interesting. I think I see pink. I don't know. And then we have, Maul in the blue. Okay. So sketch is the good one out of that mini. but it looks cool.
Oh, you're gonna sweat it?
Yeah,
Nice.
he wants to sweat it till the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that incognito. I was like, oh, I didn't think about it till I started this stream today, and I'm like, oh, I gotta fix it. Like, I'll fix it after stream. Nobody will notice. You noticed.
He got you. This one, feel a thickie here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Unkar Plut first. Unkar. Ooh. Oh, boy. Okay, William. This is, I like the look of everything so far. Definitely like the look of everything. Yeah, there we go. On the canvas to 25. 5 of 25 heroes move in. That's sick. On the Ahsoka. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just at least get the sleeve on it, then I'll pass it to you for the top load. Yeah, that's nice. Heroes move in. All right. Nice low number there. And then Carson Teva on the blue. Carson Teva. And then I'll pull the back. We got another Ahsoka. That's a sweet one. A long-awaited meeting. All right. And then here's our mem here. You got Poe. There we go. Poe Dameron. Nice. And the Resistance relic card. There we go. Okay. Not a bad pack at all there. Not a bad box. A mini box. Yeah. I think this is solid so far. All right. Oh, let's get a low number here. All right, Baze. Start us off. Baze. Then Keller and Beck. There's a behind the scenes and an embrace on Pisana. I think you got a numbered auto. Ooh, to 99. Tally Lintra to 99. 72 and 99 on the green, not bad. And then on the blue auto. Yeah, there we go. Ezra Bridger. Gorgeous. Always a gorgeous signature. To 99. 38 of 99. Nice numbered auto. Ezra Bridger. Always love the smiley. All right. Got your last mini box here, and then we got the sketch. I'd say it's a pretty solid box so far. You know, already Ahsoka on the canvas and numbered Ezra Bridger auto. Cool looking sketch. Should have another auto in here, I believe. Captain Panaka. Ooh, there we go. On the canvas, behind the scenes. To 25, 14 to 25. Ryan Johnson and Mark Hamill in the Falcon. There we go, 2 canvases. That's awesome. 2 canvases for you, my man. Sweet. And then, comic book cover, Vader. The Empire Strikes Back. It's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. And I will pull Nien Num. Neon numb on the blue. And then, oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Boss Nos. All right, Boss Nos auto. Not bad. I like Boss Nos. I love Phantom Menace, so that's kind of cool. I like that. All right, let's get a nuke sketch for you, my man. This one is very intriguing. See that? You got a little pink, and it looks like hair, but I don't know for sure. Mo. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Wow. That is sick. That is a beautiful Luke. Beautiful Luke sketch. That, I have never seen one like that before. There's the...
I don't know what artist.
yeah. That one, it maybe starts with a J. Maybe starts with a J. Yeah.
I could be able to... No, can't read that one.
Jesus. Dude. There's a pretty cool Luke. Yeah, I mean, man, they really wanted to fill the frame with him on that one.
Now, can you read this artist?
Oh.
Yeah. That is that's a tough one.
Well, it's a...
Where is Max? No, honestly, that is sweet. Like the pink makes him pop. That's a sweet Luke. I love that. You know? I really do. Like I think that's good. I mean, that's really solid. Got a lot of detail, texture look in his hair, and and then almost got like a splattered paint background with like some dots like on the pink. It's just like a very artistic looking sketch. That's what I love. Yeah, it's really awesome. All right, man. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate that order, William. Really. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I think that's very solid. 2 to 25, numbered Ezra, Boss, and that sketch. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I think I'm actually getting pretty decent. Let's see if I can do this on my own upload.
Did it pop you up yet?
No, it goes to the bottom. It goes... yeah, she closed it. See right before where it's... hold on.
Before what?
See where... do you see where the Fantastic Four is?
Yeah.
It's right before that.
This one.
I believe. Well, yeah, you can also look at the date. Because it's 2020. It's in reverse. So 2025, 6/25, and then it gives you the time.
Oh, yeah.
But it gives you the time in like military time. So yeah, that's when you started it.
Yeah.
At like 2.
But I
So
think I
that
see
would be
the
this one.
masterwork
And then
box.
there's you can also see the masterwork box
Right,
in the
right.
frame, so
Yeah.
that helps as well.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it goes like before like the replays, right? Like on that list or
The front-facing camera is tilted. Oh, this one? No, it's actually the way the table is. It makes it look like.
Oh.
At least I think that's what it was. That's what.
Oop. Yeah, isn't it like before, like on that list, like before the replays? It looked like.
Yeah.
Just upload this for you, William. Oops. Okay.
Then you also put in the date.
Ah, yes. And it is, it's the 25th, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then nerd out.
Thanks, Dax. Yeah, you got a lot more information out of that than I did, Dax.
It's
I'm
just
like,
a-
there's a J?
It's
Yeah,
just the
nerd
nerd
out.
out one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nerd
just
out.
the other ones have like multiple, so I was just like 2 bros, 25, 2 bros,
Well, yeah, because they have their pre-2025. They have. And then now. You don't need to do either of those.
just no.
Yeah, just leave it as it is. Next.
Oh wait, off.
On.
On.
Scroll down.
You're right, and then I guess
Yep.
All right, William. It should be up there for you soon. In a minute. Yeah, like I said, really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'll give the chair back to my man Michael here. It was a fun little talk, guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back in today. I'm going to check how things are out there. But yeah, if I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow probably. Yeah.
All right.
All right, thanks, Michael.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Take that. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So the camera's off. I don't think it's changed, has it? Jester saying the front-facing camera is tilted now, but it doesn't look like it's moved. The frames see, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'll dig into it because it should be okay, but if it isn't, I'll figure it out. You never know. Sure. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, let's see. for another like 40 minutes. Obviously open for personals. We do have some group breaks as well. All my stuff's. Let's go. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Maybe you're right. I don't know. This all seems. Good job, team. Between Dax and William, they have confirmed that the artist is Jeffrey Ben Eaton? I might maybe be saying that right, I'm not sure. Interesting. Okay, I fixed that oops on Fanatics for tomorrow. So it's now scheduled for tomorrow, not next week. Hooray! All right, Innistrad Remastered still has 5 spots left. I'm also open for any personals as well. Got half hour. Nintendo. I the very first video game system I remember was the original NES, and I remember playing Duck Hunt when I was like probably 4 or 5. And I also remember being told, like, oh, you don't have to move the controller when you press, like, B to jump on the Mario game. I was sort of, Because for Duck Hunt, you use the gun. Pew, 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 pew. So I had that growing up. And then I remember getting the Super Nintendo. And I guess 91 or 92 or whenever it came out. I think 91 is when it came out in the US. Like, I remember that. Like, I remember that we had the NES, so my parents probably had it. Oh my God, the Lion King game was ridiculous. On the Genesis. It's now known that that game was made specifically to be so hard that you couldn't beat it in a weekend. So you couldn't beat it with like a weekend rental. From, say, like Blockbuster or something. So yeah, I had Nintendo, the original Nintendo, then the Super Nintendo, and I had a Game Boy. Did not have a Genesis until I was an adult. Kid around the corner from me on like the same block, he had a Genesis. But I vividly remember all the playground arguments at school of like, oh, Nintendo's better. Sega's better. That whole thing. I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. I remember the Aladdin game was really hard. Oh, yep. But when they got back, they were upset. I remember leaving, like, not wanting to turn a game off because I couldn't see, like, oh, I can't get back to this part. Yeah, so like I didn't have the Genesis, so I don't know if the Ghostbusters game on that was any good or not. I remember the one on the NES was horrible. The original Nintendo did not. Some of the games were just ridiculously hard. And even some of the Super Nintendo games, like I went back, like when I was in Japan, I saw because they were much cheaper there. I was like, oh, cool, Mega Man X and X2 and X3 for sale. And I bought them and bought a Super Famicom. Going, yeah, I'll play some old Mega Man. And then, oh dear God, how did I play these as a kid? How did I ever beat them? Like I couldn't do nothing. Just getting crushed. I'm like, these games are a lot harder than I remember. I don't know what I'm doing. I used to love Ghostbusters as a kid. I had the suit. I had the trap. I had the proton pack. I had the whole thing. I had the building, the firehouse. There's toys and stuff like that. I had it all. Loved it. I don't know. That's a good question, Eggs. Which Ghostbuster were you? I really don't know. So I remember eventually they came out with the cartoon. I had the games from from the cartoon as well. I don't know, Eggs. Huh. Which one were you, Eggs? I can see that, Eggs. Free packs with any personal order. So if we get a personal or two in before the end of the day. So you got any more filming coming up, Eggs? I don't know if like summer's more busy for you for that stuff, or if it's more like random throughout the year, or is it more like, oh, everyone likes to film during winter because it's too darn hot in Southern California. So nobody films in summer. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Interesting eggs. Really, Jester. So the 80s is considered hot in Southern California. Interesting. Oh, I forget. I forget the recipe, but you could get it relatively easy at the store, Jester. But to make it at home, I haven't done that in a while, so I don't remember the recipe. Good luck. Oh yeah, definitely. You definitely get more points for making the homemade version of the sauce. But unfortunately, I cannot help you with that because I do not remember the recipe. Although Google Sensei might be able to help you with that. You're gonna make teriyaki for chicken, or you can use it on beef, or because I found that using mushroom soy sauce works really well on burgers. Like if you marinate it in, like when you mix it up, that works really nice. Or like as a steak marinade. All right, 15 minutes, guys. Sure. Yeah, my queue's open, Rabid. How you been? Okay, yeah, just let me know when you get that invoice number, Rabid. Yep, just, oh, there it is. Thanks, Rabbit.
I picked this one earlier. I just looked at the inbox. He wants a video. He can't watch live. So it's a couple Star Wars.
Oh, you give it to me now? No, it's fine. Yeah, just put it over there.
Yeah, you can break it
I
whenever.
got
He just wants a video.
I got another one for you to pull.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
And if you want to come in for part of it, I don't.
Sure. Yeah.
I won't lock the door on you. Because it is some Star Wars.
No, honestly, I could be in here probably. So yeah, I mean, this one's Star Wars too. This is a couple Star Wars comics, and then you see this line yet? This HP.
I was just reading about that one.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It looks cool. I'm curious. Yeah. So this will be a video, and then I'll pick that one. What's this one?
A little order from Rabid.
Oh, Rabid. All right. Oh boy. Is that a case of
No, man.
Oh, I'm not. All right. I won't say. I didn't even see. I just saw. Okay. You just printed it? Or?
I haven't printed it. I'm about to print it.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I just gotta process one more for him, and I'll be in. Yeah, hold on.
That'll be fun. All right. We're back. Let's see.
If you want, I can get the number down and print it from over there.
Yeah, 'cause it says the printer's in error state.
I'll look at the printer, but I literally just printed the Williams, so I have no idea.
Hmm?
This would go to land, correct? This is the front side.
Yes. I believe. Yeah, it should be to land.
Yeah, I'm not sure. For now, if you want to give me the number, I could print it from over there. But it just says it's in a deep sleep. So
I don't know what that
we'll have to ask like Katie or something about it later. But yeah, if you want to write it down, they could print it from over there and pick it for them.
Yep. Hand me that. So I guess we'll cancel these then.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened because I had no problem with it when I printed.
And then the deposit part is going to be.
I appreciate you, Rabbit. I'll get on that. We'll get it in here soon.
All right, gonna get that pulled for you, Rabbit. Oh, we want to take that printer out back and shoot it. In the meantime, I'm going to do this video. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break for our good friend Jonathan. Little HP Galactic Rebellion limited card. This is box number 30 out of 100 and 2 HP Comics, graded comic books, 2025 graded comics, Star Wars Edition Series 3. This is box number 41 and 27. So let's start with the comics. We're going to start with box number 41. .6 Star Wars #1. What? Star Wars Boba Fett. That's really cool. Oh yeah, this is not rabbits. This is for Jonathan. This is box 27. 9.8. Star Wars Mace Windu #1. From Marvel. It's really cool. And this one is the Galactic Republic Limited 30 out of 100. This is a newer product. So, good luck. Let's see. Let's see what some of the big hits are. Mace Windu. Bo-Katan and Moff Gideon. Looks like that's on the wood.
All right.
C-3PO. Finn's Awakening. Han Solo.
You doing this one first then? Okay. You're looking at the listed hits. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
that's
looking at the
cool.
listed hits for this new product.
Nice. Galactic Antiquities. That's cool.
And hot boxes are also always possible.
All right.
Yeah, duel is nasty, so let's see.
I've been curious about this run too. This is cool. Yeah. Appreciate the order. Good luck, Jonathan. Yeah, that is a nice duel. Got the case in here, Rabbit. Hopefully I get a good one for you.
2021 Star Wars Masterworks.
Oh, sweet.
Near Mint 8. 2021.
Whoa!
What?
Oh boy!
Corey D. Williams and Dickie Beer as
It's a sweet duel. On the canvas. 25. Sweet.
Kalutu and Barada.
All right. Nice one. You don't see duels that often. Triples.
Right?
Even out of
That's really cool.
HP, I feel like so. That's
Well, even
sick.
out of Star Wars Masterworks, you don't see it too often.
Right. Yeah.
So that's really, really cool.
Yeah. Think about like pulling that out of just like a Masterwork box. Like that's a nice hit. That is interesting. Very interesting characters there.
Thanks a lot, Jonathan. We'll get the stuff right out to you. It was really, really
Oh,
interesting.
wait, the comics?
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Take care, Jonathan.
All right, thanks. Sorry, I missed the comics. Anything good out of the comics?
Yeah, got Mace Windu #1 and Star Wars #1 with Boba Fett.
Oh, no way. That's a cool mace. Yeah, I'll take care of this. Case is behind you.
Well, I need the email and stuff, so
Oh, yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Just leave it there.
All right.
So you need to upload this and then.
I just want to see it.
Well, we need a small box for.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. It's pretty cool. Probably stay in for like the first half or something, but I'm gonna have to take my break at some point. So,
You still haven't taken your lunch.
No, you know, I always go late.
Yeah, I know. It still blows my mind.
I don't even eat much during the day, bro. I rarely eat during the day. I don't eat until later. I know it's weird, but... You good with this?
No, not yet. After I upload, I need to email. So.
I'm not. Probably not, Jester. I mean, I have such a weird. I know it's not good. It's not like it's not like I'm in shape. Like, I'm not intermittent fasting on purpose. I just, like, I don't have much appetite, like, for breakfast in the morning. And, like, I mean, I'll eat. Okay, on, like, the weekends, I'll have lunch. Like, I probably should, like, you know, I mean, change those habits. But I usually just don't have much during the day. I just eat when I get home. I mean, I could bring a lunch if I want, but or get some, but I just don't usually. But when I get home, probably cooked up some burgers last night. Probably have another burger or something. Trying to think. Yeah, probably that. I also got to grill some chicken. I'm a big grill guy. Love the grill food. I feel that, Jester, man. I feel that, you know? I mean, it's always good to try and get healthier, right? I got a lot of things I could improve on in that department. You know, just, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not the healthiest guy myself. I feel that.
All right.
You want to split this up a little bit? I'd like to rip some of it.
I'll deal with that in a second. All right.
Can we split it up a little bit?
I'll put that in the corner, please. Thank you. Sure, I guess. It's up to Rabbit. Whatever Rabbit would like, I'm fine with doing. Let's see. All right, Rabbit, let me know when you're ready.
All right.
All right.
Giving yourself luck.
Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another personal break for our good friend Rabid Beaver. This time we got a nice case of Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's so let's get into this, see what we got.
Yeah. 24 Galaxy.
24 Galaxy.
Should be good. You're right, William.
I realize I should have just opened this from the bottom. But
Okay, I can hold the sides.
There you go.
All right, I'll be right.
So a whole case.
Yes, sir.
So there's 12 boxes.
Well, do you mind if I start and do, because I'm gonna have to go on my break pretty soon. So.
Sure. I
All right.
guess.
Yeah. Good with that, Rabbit? Do a little, break a little both of us. Yep.
Sure, I guess.
All right, Rabbit. All right. As long as you can. Hey, man, I know you're on a roll, bro. I mean, I was even with you in that break. You got the I saw it, the Han and Leia. The day it wasn't that the same day. You got the Leia from us. Man, you're on a roll with Star Wars. Oh, we'll ask Michael when he gets back about the gold bars. I feel like I should ask him. Hey, did you want one side or no? Like,
Sure.
did you want to pick your side or? Oh, he was wondering about the gold bars.
I'm not sure. I'll
Yeah.
see if I can find out.
Yeah. Did you want to pick which side or no?
I'll take the left side.
Okay. All right. Sweet. See them all here, Rabbit? Let's get into it, man. Star Wars 24 Galaxy. This is a cool one. This is a cool one. No guaranteed auto out of these, but, you know, we got a case, so let's, you would think. We're getting some good here. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Let's keep your luck rolling with the Star Wars, huh? Why not? Typically one per case. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Nice one. Oh, there we go, Boba and Cad. That's pretty sweet. And then... Oh, wow. You know, Han and Carbonite. 171. Last off the line. Jeez, 175, a 175. That's pretty sick. You know, Han and Carbonite. And then Leia's Bausch. Or, you know, and Jabba, you can see. That's a sweet one.
Okay. No, just hand. If
yeah,
you
yeah,
use
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I figure we could, you know, if you can you? Or?
Yeah, that's why it's good when there's two.
Yep. Wish we started this earlier. I wouldn't have to go on my break. All right. You got Grogu. Obi. Oh, sweet Vader. Oh, wow. There we go to 99, 27 to 99. A sweet looking Anakin. Right after he took out Count. That's sweet. Revenge of the Sith. That is nice. To 99. Oh, I love this card. It's one of my favorites in the set. Ooh, Babu. Nice Annie. And Obi, you know, watching the evil moment, the transition. Nice view there. Wise looking Yoda. Ooh, Mustafar. Troopers. That's cool. To 199 here. 199. Okay. Cool troopers there. Oh, that's a special moment. Mando and Grogu. And then... Oh, that's sweet. Vader. On the table. I need... Ooh, I don't care. You know, I mean, I feel like it's big, partly because, you know, I mean, it's another Yoda type, you know, creature. You know, whatever. I don't even know what the term of his, like, kind is, but,
They never said.
they never said? Okay, yeah.
They purposely leave it vague on what the name of the species is for Yoda.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
Even though almost every other species in Star Wars, even if it's never mentioned on screen anywhere,
Yeah.
they have all their full backstory figured out.
Ooh, to 75, the choice. Yeah, Pedro. That's sick. You can see Pedro Pascal's face when he took off the mask, the helmet to show Grogu, and then Luke in the background with him. That's a sweet card. 75. All right. Yeah, I mean, so I feel like it's just partly because, you know, everyone, you know, Yoda was such a huge character and, you know, and popular figure, you know, in the universe, like, you know, and you just never saw another one, except for, I guess, Yaddle, right? So, like, you know, just another, and then a baby, like a baby Yoda. I mean, people were calling him Baby Yoda for, like, the longest time, you know, and he's kind of cute. And then Mando was pretty good, so I just feel like that's how it got so popular, and Grogu did. Oh, that's sweet. I love, like, even the base cards in these Galaxy products are incredible. Ooh. Oh, the guards. The big sword. Right. Ah. Vader. Nice. AT-AT drivers. Gotta get a super for Rabbit, he says. I have to agree with Max. Galaxy looks much better. It's full art. Versus our... Yeah, it's like this year they went back to the 2021 style, you know, and I know that was very popular.
Yeah, this style, like, it works so much better.
Right. Yeah, they're beautiful. I don't even mind the borders, but I agree with you, though, Rabbit. Yeah, better. Without. Ooh. Nice, cool-looking Vader there. Oh, that's some serious force. All right. Nice Ahsoka. Boba taking his throne. Ooh, double with the Ahsoka. And there we go. Oh, unnumbered, but on the, almost like the mini diamond. Okay. Costs $5 million to make. That's wild. That is wild. Jeez. Cool Boba. Maul. And Ahsoka. Case for Rabbit.
Case for Rabbit.
Galaxy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ooh, that's sweet. Clone Wars. There we go. Looks like Mustafar.
Yep.
Oh, you got on the mini diamond again. Conquering Shadow. Oh, yeah. That's almost hard to see at first. You got Vader. All right. Yeah. Okay. Nice one. Man, the detail on these are just incredible. I mean, these, even the base, man. All the base. It's just crazy. That's kind of cool. Daring Deception. Love to see a sketch, too. Oh, you got the cover. Got the cover card. Jabba? Oh boy, Lando. He's going through it. Oh, and then that one again, the Vader. Few packs left, 4, I think, out of this first box. Han. Boba, Jabba, Captain Enoch, and then Lando, and the gang behind the rank or in front of the Rancor. Jeez. Okay. That's taking down the Tuscans. Annie. I like that one a lot. Oh, and then you got that one on the mini diamond. Sweet. I haven't seen that one yet. That's cool. Nice Luke. Direct to Krennic. And then Yoda and Emperor going at it. One pack left out of the first box here. Obi. Ships. Ooh. 25 episode 25 year anniversary, I think, isn't it? Card?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, 25 anniversary of that Menace. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That is sick. Really sick. I don't know. That's awesome. First box, pretty solid. Okay, Rabid. Let's get that super for you. Oh, that one again. All right. Vader on the table. We got a trooper. All right. Against the dark side. Annie action shot. Oh, and Mando with the helmets in the background. That's pretty cool. Vader. Got the Geonosis scene. Maul. That's a cool one too. Boba Fett's prize. Yeah, I gotta say, I will agree. You know, like, I do like the non-borders better, but I didn't mind the black border on 2022s. Yeah, I like that year. Plus, you get the guaranteed auto for those. Honestly, all years of Galaxy Chrome are good, I feel like. All right.
There was one of them where I didn't.
Oh, was it 23?
I think 23 was the one I wasn't too.
I completely
like,
agree
if
with
you have to, if you end up ranking them, like, it's
Yes.
like that ends up losing because
yes. Well, no
comparatively,
guarantee. Yeah, no guarantee for an auto, and like they sell the border. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I think it has the border.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, it doesn't. So it's like when you line them up together, like, 22, 20, or 21, 22, 23, 24. You're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
well, you kind of lose.
Right,
So, like,
right.
But yeah, I really like 24.
Yeah, 24 is,
Galaxy's awesome.
yeah, it's very, very nice. It almost like they went back to the 21 style. So there we go. We got the Ewoks.
Like, this is how it should be.
Yeah,
I feel like it doesn't.
for sure.
Like, the Black Border is fine, but like the full art on these is just better.
Right. Oh wow, that one pops to
See?
150. 140. Yeah. Right. I mean, this is glowing to 150 Grogu. That's a nice card right there. That's a real nice one. Let's see a low number. I'm on. All right, BB-8. Oof, the famous scene. Bespin. Okay. Oh, cool count. Really nice count.
Ooh, to red.
Ooh,
That's probably
to 25.
I guess it's orange, not red.
Naboo Abyss to 25. Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet. It's like when they're in the ship, escaping, or leaving with the Gungans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge group of fish. There's always a bigger fish. To 25. That is awesome. All right. Get that dressed up for you, Rabid. There's always a bigger fish. Good lesson in life. All right. Guys, there's a low number I was looking for. Nice one, Rabid. Happy for you on that one. That's cool. Ahsoka, Clone Wars animation with Maul. You got Rey. Oh, to 199 against the dark side. Sweet. Ayla Sakura. Okay. Cool Ahsoka. Veda. Kylo. The disappointment of the family, in my opinion. I just feel like he let everyone down. I mean, you know, not even close to as powerful as his grandfather, Vader. You know, he takes out his own father. I mean, he doesn't know what he's thinking. He doesn't know what he wants to do. What he wants to be. I mean, I feel like he almost lost lightsaber fights with, like, Finn and Rey, I feel like. Watto.
Two Bro Studio.
Oh, let's see. Some out of 5 out of 10. Yeah, need lots of low number parallels in this product. All right, I'll try my best, and Michael will as well. What'd you say 2 Bros for?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, we did say Anthony was C3. Well, they called me R2 at one point. Yeah. And
Jake too.
Who's the Ewok though?
Stavi.
Savi? Oh,
Yeah.
well, was he always the Ewok? I forgot.
Yeah, he's the Ewok, and they've
Oh.
like photoshopped. his
Oh,
face
I
on
do
the
now.
Ewoks.
Okay, actually, I do remember that now.
So it's the Two Bro Studio.
The 2 Bro Studio. There we go. Ooh. To 175. 67 to 175. Storming the Jedi Temple. Anakin, that monster. We all know what he did. Right after that image. Alright. Gotta get an out of 5 or out of 10 for Rabbit here. Ahsoka. Vader. Carbonite scene. That's sweet. Yoda animation. Oh, yeah. I just passed this arc. Yeah. When he was, going through the process of, talking to the, past Jedi. And getting over any fear. That's cool. Yeah. All right, in the heat of battle. Execute Order 66. Okay, that's wow. You got all the dark guys on there. Got all the evil. Look at too much evil on that card. That's a sweet one.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Pretty solid. Oh, and there we go. Oh, this on the mini diamond is pretty sick.
Yeah, like 2024's Galaxy because it's the full art.
Oh, what's up, Grizz?
Such a
Yeah, Rabbit got a case. We're in a treat. We pulled 1 to 25.
It's like even all the base is good. Like
Pretty solid so far. How you doing, Grizz? Oof. Look at that. Tatooine.
how'd bowling go, Grizz?
Okay. Getting down to the end of the second box here. Vader. Rancor. Kylo. I'm excited to clock into work. Yeah. But heavy. Cool. I love bowling. I don't go enough, honestly. Padme, Boba on the throne, Finnick, and Palp and Yoda on the mini diamond. 2 packs left out of box 2. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Women of Star Wars. The Legacy, it says. That's cool. And then Maul and another one of those nice counts. Honestly, I'd probably get to the point where I would want every card from each one of these year's sets. You know, they're just gorgeous. Hoth card, then you got Lando, Han, and then on the mini diamond, the Padme. Daring Deception. All right, box 3. John sounds excited.
Oh, I bet, Chris. I bet it's more than pay for itself already. And you got it for like the whole summer, so.
Nice.
Yeah, if I lived near, like, if that was like offered, like at a bowling alley that was like 5 minutes from my place, or even like 15, oh yeah, I'd do it and just
Yeah.
go a couple times a week.
To 199. Battle of Masespa. Yeah, that's nice. Here we go. Battle of Mosespa. To 199. We need lower than that, though.
So like that's awesome for kids. Like it gives them something to do all year,
Oh,
or
yeah.
all summer. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
it gets them out of the sun. If on days like, well, at least locally, it's been super hot.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Right.
the last 2 days, oh, that'd be nice to get them in bowling. They're still actually physically doing something, but they're not roasting.
Yeah. Yeah. That's smart. Yeah. The Dark Lord. Oh. Leia sneaking in there. Got Annie and Yoda. Deep combo. There we go. The Armor and Mando. Unnumbered. All right. That's a nice one. It's one of my favorites, too. Ooh. To 175. 117 to 175. Imperial Shock Troopers. Got the Shock Troopers. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
How we doing? We got a case for Rabbit here.
Okay.
Yeah, I pulled a 1 to 25 at a scene where that grouper fish was following those guys in the ship after they left the Gungans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time, Rabbit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if it was like close enough or something like that, yeah, just ride your bike up there with your buddies and just play a couple games.
I'm
and-
gonna. I don't know what time are you busy in the next like hour or so?
Not till 5.
I'm gonna have to go on my break soon. So like after my half, do you want to jump in with him?
Here.
Yeah. Okay. Help him out, like sleeping or whatever. Yeah. All right. Tarkin. Okay. Yeah. If you're busy, that's cool. But like yeah. Just see if you got another guy in here with you. I could probably stay, but then we're pushing it. Standoff. Okay. Nice trooper card. Babu Frick. IG-11s. All right. IG-11 card. That's cool. Come on, Rabbit. We got this. We could do better. Michael's going to have the gem in here. I could just feel it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I could just feel it. He's going to pull something good. Victory and defeat. Got the cover. And Jabba. Ooh. Oh, nice. To 199. Got a sweet Kylo. All right. Okay, Anakin taking his rage out. And you got the biker scout troopers, Maul, and then Mustafar. Threw me off for a second. I was like, no way. Thought I saw something crazy. All right. Luke and R2. Okay. Nice one. There, cool Luke. Oh, wow. Like that card. I think we got something good here. Ooh. All right. And last off the line again. That's your second last off the line. 75 of 75. Grand Moff Tarkin. The portrait card of him. That's sweet. Boys like that guy. they picked a good, you know, he just played that role really well. Just the way he talked and everything. Pretty low number, Tarkin. I'd take that. You got Director Krennic. Obi holding little Annie. Oh! Rabid! Yes! That took me by surprise.
I thought you saw it and were just ignoring it.
I did not see it. Rabid, there we go. Don't show Max. Yo, did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That's why I thought you saw it
No,
and just ignored it.
Did you guys see it? I didn't see it.
You were you removed the card, looked at it, then we're like talking about the card, and then I'm like, oh, is he just gonna ignore it?
I'm curious. Did you guys actually see it? Dude, we got a sweet,
Oh, that's right.
sweet Ray. Yeah.
You didn't notice it at first?
I didn't.
No, he
It
didn't.
caught me. You know what? That made it so much better. You did? Oh, my
You
bad,
see, like,
Rabbit.
everyone probably had the same thing. Like, oh, he's just gonna ignore it. Like, he's
Oh,
just
my bad,
just
Rabbit.
move the card. You like literally looked at it, like,
How much did I reveal a lot? My bad, Rabbit. Yeah, I didn't mean to reveal it. I hope I didn't ruin it for you, but like that is sweet. That's a nice Ray.
I found
really
it
nice.
amusing that you were just completely oblivious that it was just sitting there in your hand.
I just didn't see it. I didn't notice. Lindsay Grayling? Lindsay Grayling, I think is the artist. Congrats. Yeah. I hope I didn't ruin the reveal
No,
for
you
you,
didn't
Rabbit.
ruin
But,
it.
you know, I hope you're happy. That's awesome.
How we doing today?
Hey, what up, man?
All right.
How we doing?
What are we ripping today?
Just pull a sketch, dude. There's not even a guaranteed auto out of like these boxes. I mean, Rabbit got a case, so we just pulled a cool sketch.
Super incoming.
Race sketch, dude. That's what he said. We gotta get like a 5 to 10 or
that's
super.
sick.
Yeah, it's a nice Ray.
That's crazy.
It's a real nice Ray. Yeah. All right.
Good luck, Rabbit.
Yes, sir. Keep the luck rolling. Maul on the animation, and then one of my favorites there, Troopers.
These cards look good.
Yeah, dude, these cards. This is the Galaxy. You know the Galaxy Chrome, man. Every year of it, like even the base cards are absolutely gorgeous, bro. He said thanks.
Heck yeah, Rabbit. Come
Yeah.
on. Something big coming. Can you get autos in these?
Yeah, but it's just like I said, there's
It's
no
super
guarantee
hard.
by the
Yeah,
box, you know, and not for a sketch either. So like, yeah, that sketch that's sweet to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, GLs all around. Now, Rabbit, if we got like a 5 to 10 or super, that would be, I'd say, a pretty successful case. Let's do it for you. We're off to a good start. I feel like you got tons of boxes left, so that's cool. And Dagobah. Gungan place, yeah. All right. Okay. The Force Awakens. All right. Got the Ewoks. And then on the mini diamond, Vader. Yeah, I'm just gonna the whole stack over to you. It's been one auto, like 3 to 4 sketches per case. Oh, 3 to 4. 3 to 4 sketches per case? There's also the
We'll see
super
what we
fan-
can find out. See what we can get.
But I've never seen one. Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool one on the mini diamond. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think putting a full set of this stuff together would be sweet. I mean, man, if you could somehow even make like a big frame of all of them, that'd be amazing. Calming the Rancor, and then Rescue of Geonosis. There we go. Okay. Next box for you here. Sorry. Oh. into Star Wars. Nice space scene there. You got Lando. And then Daring Deception. Okay. Vader. Like that one. It's cool. All right. How you doing today, Zach?
What you doing?
Having a good day?
You can say that.
Yeah.
No complaints.
Did some nice cup last night, huh?
Yeah. Couple cases, couple more today.
Sweet. Ahsoka. Bulb on the throne. There we go to 150. 21 to 150. Kylo. That's nice. Okay. Ewoks.
So what's on the agenda tonight?
Cup.
Yes.
We got cup tonight. We got cup tomorrow, and then Friday we are back to Friday Star Wars Day on whatnot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're so the 23. Yeah, I told them earlier that the 23 was listed.
23 Chrome is listed, and
Yeah.
I believe we are going to do one box pick your team with 24 Chrome.
Yes. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll hopefully do well with those. Yeah. Your favorite. You know how many? There's a lot of different
There's a lot
cards
of
with
Han
like
and Carbonite.
yes, yeah, exactly.
And, Rabbit says he's gonna give them all to me. That's what he said.
Oh, there we go. To 175, 161 to 175. A couple of ships there. Nice.
What's up,
Starfighters. Okay. Sith Lord in the house. Which one's the Sith Lord? Are we all Sith Lords? Or what? Am I?
Huh?
That's cool, Maul. On the 25 year.
If you have to ask, it's you.
Who's the Sith Lord?
Maybe.
You.
Maybe.
It's you.
I do love Vader. Watto. And we say this is. He says this is the two bros, you know, because at
Two
one
bros,
point
two
they were
bros.
called Anthony C3PO. They called me R2, and then Steve, the Ewok. They put his face on Ewoks. We haven't seen this yet. Droopy. And then you got Size Noodles and Max Rebo. That is sweet.
Max Repo.
It's a different band.
Droopy McCool is in 24 Chrome Galaxy. That's a good thing. You need like a 101 to that card. All right.
I swear, if you get a super fracture of Droopy.
That would be the greatest day of my life. All right. Emperor Palp. That's a nice one. And then Palp with Yoda. This is one of my faves here. That's cool. Hello, red shirt dude.
What's up? What's up, Justin? How'd you know my first name?
Alright. Whoa! To 50. 16 of
sick.
50. Yeah, where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah. On the mojo, like. Alright. Nice, Rabbit. I think we're doing alright. But I want to see. Apparently, he was saying, like, he thinks it's like 3 to 4 sketches per case of this
What's up,
stuff.
Max?
Have you what's up, Max? I was wondering where you're at. Where you been at? Have you ripped much of this, Zach, or no?
I've never opened this in my life.
Oh, really? Okay. Because like I just I don't know.
It's above my budget, personally.
Oh, to one. That's a sweet number to one to get numbered. 44 of 199. That's sweet. Love that card. Should we show them?
He said there's nothing to see, so there's nothing to show him.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude?
New beginning. You should show them.
Show him. I can't show him nothing, Rabbit.
Yeah.
There's
What are you
nothing
talking
there.
about?
I'll show you after this pack. Luke, and Maul, and the Crimson Crusader. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Ray? Where's Ray? Yeah. It's a pretty cool. Pretty nice one. Yeah, real nice art.
I guess if you want to see it, Max.
Lindsay Grayling. I think Grayling, is it? Yeah. Lindsay Grayling, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Good artist. Yeah. All right.
Is that a mini diamond?
No.
Okay.
No, just... Nice, Mando. Soka. Oh, sweet. Count on the animation. And count. There we go. There's your girl, Max. Vader. Palpatine. Getting worked on.
Huh? Oh, it's Vader.
Yeah, it's Vader on the table getting, you know, worked on by the robot or whatever. Yeah. This is gonna give me a spoiler of Clone War, the end of Clone Wars, which I'm right about to see. So. Oh, there's a nice mini diamond. Got the, you know, armor and Mando on the mini diamond. Still need my. Okay, 2 packs left of this box. Veda. Kylo. There we go. A look to the past. Mini diamond. Last pack magic. Two Bros Gang. And then IG-11. Mini diamond. Two boxes left, and I'll let Michael and these guys take over. I want to pull one more really good one for you, Abbott, out of these 2 boxes here. First half of your case. Vader. To 199. Jabba's Bounty Hunter.
I have to agree with Rabid. She should have been replaced years ago, but they just didn't.
Yeah, probably. Probably smart. Obi, Vader, Jabba. Oh, that's Rogue One. One of my favorite scenes of all time. The Hunter, that's cool with his mask. Oh, wow. It's funny how that Mace's arm in that.
Oh, yeah, it's that scene where...
No, I know. It's just like, I don't know. It's interesting how they just show that exactly. Figure they put more of Mace in there. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, never mind. My bad. Dagobah? Oh yeah, no, there is some here. Oh, sweet. All right. To 50, 46 of 50. Got a sweet pal. I do feel that too, Max. This is pretty sweet, though. Yeah, nice pal to 50. Okay, and then Ahsoka. I thought I felt a sketch at first, but yeah, that's a good one. I feel like, you know, whenever you get like a portrait, you know, like a portrait numbered, you know, or something, like, you know, depending on the portrait, I feel like that's pretty solid, you know, more than most or some of the scenes. You got Han. Cool Boba. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, Director Krennic to 99. Nice. Director Krennic to 99. Another portrait type. 68 to 99. Okay. Couple cool ones there. I don't mind Krennic. Got your guy. Don't you love Krennic?
I like Krennic.
We got just him to 99, but we also helped to 50 recently.
He's the perfect Imperial. How could you not like him? You gotta love to hate him.
I see. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that.
I hate Palpatine, but he's a good character.
Yeah. Oh, that's the card we just pulled of him number though. And Boba. Still feel some new. Yeah, dude.
Well, you got half a case left.
Yeah, we got a sketch and 1 to 25. But yeah. We got a lot left, so the nuke's coming. Cover. Ooh, I feel like we haven't seen that yet. Definitely haven't seen that yet. Falcon Rising.
Looks like the Falcon leaving Cloud City, dude.
Yep.
That's sweet. It's a really cool one.
If I'm not mistaken, that's actually what it is.
Sketches at least me. All right. Ooh, look at that, Zach.
That one got lost in shipping.
All right. Oh, okay, to 199. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. The armor and Mando. Forged by Destiny. 114 to 199. Nice one to get numbered, I think. It's really cool. All right. Boba. Following orders. That's a sweet mall for the 25 year. And then Han and Carbonite. I like. Oh yeah, you can see Jabba. I like how you can see Jabba there too. Yeah, there is a good amount of Han and Carbonite like in that scene.
Yeah.
No one can be more excited about it.
Hey, number cards, number cards.
Hey, bro. Yeah, are you
Would
kidding?
have 199 or a base?
I'm not used to
answer
like
is
all the
199.
massive nukes that you guys are getting usually. All right. And we got Kylo to 175. The duel to 175. Should I not be excited for you?
Next one just be a real number.
Yeah. Should I
The
just be
lower the
like,
number, the less
oh,
excited
should I just be like,
you
oh,
get.
that's awful.
No, not even. Just be like, oh, that's cool. Whatever.
A one of one.
Yeah, whatever.
God.
I guess it's acceptable.
That's how
I'm just saying, like, for at least my personal collection, like, if I got that, I'd be pumped. I'm not, I don't usually,
That's how I
not ripping a case of this usually, personally.
I had one of the Bedard rookie autos, and they made
Yeah.
a big deal about it, so I acted all not surprised. Then they got mad at me for not being surprised. So I said, okay.
This case, it needs a triple or quad auto. Well,
That's the one I pulled for you, Robert. Don't worry.
all right.
I'm about to go make 5 fake accounts to make John do 3,000 push-ups.
Yep.
Wait, what is it?
Once he hits 3K followers, he's doing 3,000 push-ups.
Oh boy.
All right, everybody. This is where we go get some bots.
Why not? Yeah, no, you're right, Rabid. Let's do it. We gotta see it.
Max, I already have that.
Gotta see it. Come on.
That was custom signed. Twin City Collectibles did a private signing.
Let's pull the Han Solo. That's nice. Okay. Gotta get the dual or triple or quad. Or super. Count on the mini diamond.
Max, if you're wrong, you gotta buy a case. So, you can't just go throwing things out there like that
I like
without
that.
paying the repercussions, dude. That's,
Krennic, I like that Krennic one. Yeah.
free speech doesn't apply in the chat.
Here we go. The way of the Mandalorian. Right.
So
Couple.
you're saying chat's not democratic?
No, absolutely not. If we want to celebrate the Empire, what do you think is it? This is how democracy dies, Max, with thunderous applause.
Veda. And then Watto. One pack left out of this box, and I got one more, and then I'm handing it off to these guys. It might pull some heat for you, Rabbit, unless it's in that box right there. Mini Diamond. Soka. Okay. Let's roll.
So what's the number bracket in Galaxy? 199, 175, 149.
We've seen 150. Yeah, one. And then I got one at, well, I mean, there's
Got one at
5s and
25.
10s. I got one at 25.
Okay,
Yeah. 75, 99. Yeah. I mean, pretty common.
Here, we need your second 25 here.
Yeah.
And I'm allowed to guess.
All right. Wait, you said you're allowed to what?
I'm allowed to guess that. Max isn't.
Okay. Well, I want to pull a 5 or 10. To 5 or 10. That's what Rabbit said earlier. I mean, come on. That's reasonable. And then, oh, all right. 2. Second off the line of 199, The Lost Jedi's Return. Okay.
What's that number?
Oh, right. So I just can't help it, guys. My passion
The Lost Jedi
just ekes
turned
out of me.
Oh, Ahsoka came back. Ooh.
Ooh. Look who forgot their coat.
This one, I said earlier, bro. There's
Had
like,
to come back
how
to
much
the
evil is on this card right now? It's just overwhelming.
Misunderstood, a pawn, just a little bit angry, really evil. So not too much.
Oh, all right. Interesting take there. You really broke it down. Usually 1, 5 or 10 at least per case. Checks. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and Krennic. Lando. Nice Vader. Like how they have Pedro without the mask in the corner here with that one.
Count Dooku's the only Sith with the coolest name ever, and nobody actually calls him the coolest name ever.
Darth Tyrannus.
Yeah, dude, that's a
Tyrannus.
sick name.
Yeah, that is
Nah,
pretty.
Count Doo-Doo.
The thing is, they
That's fair.
think Tyrannus is somebody else.
To 75. There we go. Night
In
Trooper.
the lore, like they don't realize for a long time that he is Tyrannus. They think Tyrannus is
Right.
his
Right.
master
27 to 75, Rabbit. All right.
or his apprentice. That they're not sure on for a while until when they figure it out, it's too late.
Okay. Yoda. Ooh, that's the first time we're seeing that. Dedramero. Okay. Add it to the set. I'll watch over him.
Leia gets brought up in luxury, and they're just like, throw him in the sand.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It builds
Battle
character.
ready. Builds character.
If he didn't get raised on Tatooine, he never would have hit that shot on the Death Star.
Mommy Merrill.
Would have been Bullseye and Womp Rats.
Yep.
Okay. I think the heat might be coming in your second half, Rabbit. Nice one. Alright. Ahsoka and the mini diamond. Serious force use. That's what I'm calling it.
You gotta read the Vader comics.
Oh, dude, I want to get more comics, bro. Like
Well,
I
here's the thing.
absolutely love the runs that we,
If
you know.
if you go
do.
on the Marvel Unlimited app,
Yeah.
you can get most of them for pretty cheap.
Oh, like on the app, so you don't actually have like.
I have them,
Yeah.
but like I also have them in digital form. Because if you own them physically, you can put them on that app.
Gotcha. Oh, there we go to 150 on the color match in the little corner. You know, on the blue Thrawn. There we go. Nice to 150 Thrawn. I did really get excited for that. I just
That you're
realized.
allowed to. It's Thrawn.
It's numbers, baby. Numbers. And it's money.
But that's why I think they don't need a Vader movie or a Vader show. If you just read some literature or read some comics, you would be like, dude, there's so much Vader content out there.
Oh yeah,
really
I see what you're saying. Oh, there we go. 175.
I always
Got
like the scene in the
Ayla
comic
Secura.
where he's surrounded by a bunch of like rebel troopers, and they tell him he's surrounded. Like, give up. And he's just like, I'm not surrounded.
I'm surrounded by his fear and dead men.
Yeah, he just turns on his
Yeah.
legs. I'm surrounded by his fear and dead men. And he's
Yeah. Rick Ali's in his comic.
Oh, is he really?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess not really, but like that's wow.
There's
Okay,
like Naboo freedom fighters, and he like runs into him.
dude, you guys know Rick Ali's my guy.
The Rick Ali super.
I do have his auto now. Now I need the super. I need a super.
You could
Dude.
probably get it for like $250.
I know.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like, that would be the greatest buy
Some
for
of
me
the
of all
supers
time.
Don't sell for more than like $300.
Yeah, I mean, like most people probably don't want Rick Ali's super, even though it's a super.
You do.
I do. I absolutely do. I also want like a Droopy McCool figure.
First of all, Max, let's reverse real quick. Rick Ali's the only reason that Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Padme even made it off Naboo in the first place.
Yeah, I mean he was
Okay?
flying.
You
He
want to give
was-
R2 all the credit.
Yeah,
Let's
well-
talk about Rick Ali flying the Naboo Royal Starship past the
he let
blockade.
them know the shield
Yeah.
generators had been hit.
Yeah.
All right.
He let them know that little droid didn't. Okay? So show some respect. Instead of your system Jedi Rey over there. Okay?
Oh my god.
So-called Skywalker.
It's so funny. Just
Rick Ali's more of a Skywalker than Rey could ever be.
oh yeah. Yeah, you can't touch Rick Ali. He might even be cooler than Droopy.
Listen, they're buddies, actually.
Oh
drinking
yeah?
buddies.
Oh dude, that yeah, they go out all the
I'm
time.
the Rick Ali to Jake's Droopy McCool.
That bar. Who are those guys? The guy that like has like the real like you know weird nose like that are always like pissed at the bar. You know.
What are you talking about?
No, excuse my language though.
From
But,
Lumo?
yeah, like you, but you see that guy all the time. I feel like you see the same two guys that like
Dr.
whenever.
Amazon and
Yeah,
Alibaba?
yes,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I'm just saying, Droopy, you know, yeah, Droopy and Rick, just like you know, man, they got in a bar fight with those guys, they take them out.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they take them out. I was really cooking on that point.
Droopy McCool doesn't have a
That's the one we got to 25.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh, and then we got this one, number
That reminds
2.
me of that insert. Remember the
Yes,
Grogu insert?
yes. You know. Okay, one more pack, and then your heat's coming in the second half. These guys are gonna kill it for you, Rabid. All right. Kylo, Ewoks, and then one last mini diamond for me. There we go. Sweet. All right, appreciate that, Rabid, for you know letting me rip half of it. Yeah, good luck on the rest of it, my man. Good luck on the rest of it. I gotta take my break and pull some fire, guys. Pull some absolute heat. All right, have a good one.
All right, Rabid. Still hunting for that superfractor. Let's see if we can find it. This little mini diamond there to start it off.
You just top these? Or just,
Yeah.
just leave them, I mean?
That's such a cool Vader. And another mini diamond. Apparently this is the mini diamond out the gate packs.
It's like 18 mini diamonds.
Yeah, right? That's so cool. See an Ewan McGregor auto.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That would be sweet. Well, I know they're not in any of the same. They're in the same universe, I guess, but they're not in any of the same shows. It would be kind of fun to get a dual auto of him and his wife.
Yeah.
Because she plays Hera, right?
Yeah. They were in the same show.
Which show?
Middle-aged Obi-Wan is in Rebels for 2 episodes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
But it was also, oh, what's his name? Something Stanton or something played Obi-Wan in that show. But still, who cares?
Speaking of mall and adjacent to 23rd to 50. So 39 of 50. Gotta get some fire for Rabbit. Speaking of sketches, Rabbit. Nice side profile of Sweet Tea here, also known as C3PO. The artist, I'm not sure. It's like an E Max. What is this? Thank you. Eric Medina. All right. Sounds right.
Is that Medina? The signature looked way different than I thought.
Yeah.
He signs different then. He must, because...
I don't know. Nice T sketch, right?
Okay, I figured, Max. I was gonna say, I just pulled the Medina like 2 weeks ago and it looked absolutely nothing like that. But then again, my signature looks different every time I sign it too, so...
True. Mine's actually really consistent, so...
Just depends on, I guess, the store. Sometimes you gotta sign with your finger.
Oh yeah, then it's then all
It
bets
just looks
are
like a
off.
smiley face.
Yeah, when they're like, "Oh, sign here with your," like, all bets are off. Like, you know, they're another numbered coming up. The fun begins. This is one of the coolest ways that Vader just showed up.
He didn't have to do that.
He really didn't. To 99.
He didn't have to do it. He just chose to.
Braver than most. So he's like, I'm gonna use the Force to guide this TIE Advance down, just so I can stand
Style
up.
on Keenan and Ezra.
I don't remember this scene. Obi-Wan's death in Clone Wars.
They faked his death to uncover a plot to assassinate the Chancellor, but they don't tell Anakin, so Anakin just like loses it for a little bit.
They don't keep him in the loop, and he just
Because
he almost goes full Vader.
Yeah.
Kind
Well,
of thing.
Anakin, they didn't even want the Chancellor to know because Anakin's too close to him.
Ah,
But Anakin
Want
just
to?
goes crazy and almost kills the dude they hired to fake Obi-Wan's death.
to 199. You got the little standoff here.
That's why the Clone Wars is such a pivotal piece of Star Wars, though, because they just give you even more reasons to be like, you know what, maybe Anakin had a couple reasons to absolutely turn against the Jedi, because they just treated him like garbage for 7 seasons straight.
Or the like, or Yoda's like under watch or whatever. He's like under house arrest, but not. And he's like, I call Anakin here to like help me escape because he'll do it.
Yeah.
The 25th, a little top load for that. Not top load, but you know.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you're here to help me escape because you break the rules. And they're like, he's like, well, fine.
Yeah.
Rey on the mini diamond.
That's pretty clean.
She gets all sparkly, especially in the eyes whenever she hears Max.
Yeah.
And Boba Fett to 150. All right, so that first box had a sketch. Let's see if this next one does. See if we can get an auto. I don't even know what the auto checklist is for this one. I don't remember offhand.
It's gotta be short.
I know it's
gotta
not.
be
I know it's
small.
not deep. I
Yeah.
just know. Oh, that's cool. The Crimson Blades to 175. Oh, thanks, Rabbit.
It's not super short.
No.
Define stinker. Rose Tico?
I feel so bad for the actress.
I not even saying like
To
oh,
199.
That's sick, right? I'm not even saying like I like to go after Rose in breaks because I would love it. I have a couple Masterworks autos of hers. But like in terms of the product, if you could call her that.
Yeah, considering who else she'd be up against,
Yeah.
it's like wow.
If someone's like, here's a 50-50 toss up, Hayden Christensen or Rose Tico, you'd be upset if you got Rose Tico.
Yeah, you'd be like,
Oh,
So-
Freck is on the auto list? Oh boy. Never mind. I was in a break last week. I had Obi-Wan, and I saw that he had a dual auto with Freck, and I was like, please don't pull it. If I lose it to Freck, I would be so sad.
that. Yeah, that would suck.
I'd be happy for the other dude.
Well, like, congratulations, but it's like, oh man,
Yeah. I would be like, are you kidding me?
like not to you. Propaganda poster.
I saw that that card like
Big names.
blown up on a
All right,
poster.
so what's the big name you'd be chasing, Rabbit?
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, but I've already pulled Harrison Ford. All right. I don't think I've ever pulled his name.
That's because he's probably the hardest to pull. I haven't even seen his. I've been in, I don't even know, 60 Chrome Black breaks since it came out. I don't think I've seen anything less than
Nanny Droid
99 on his base.
to 99. Nanny Droid to 99.
Like, that's got to be one of the hardest pulls. Him and Shira. I haven't seen a Shira numbered auto pulled yet.
To 75. That's fun. Bo, of course, of course.
Oh, no, Pedro? Okay.
Well, then it will be quite impressive if we were able to pull it.
5, okay. What, which version of Obi-Wan is he, though? Max 1, 2, or 3? Listen, Rabbit. I am in the room. I have been known to be an Amelia Clark magnet. I have...
It's just
I have pulled Amelia Clark 4 times. And I've only been here 4 months. Not even.
I like those odds. You're gonna like randomly go to London one day,
Bump into her.
and then getting into the elevator, or as they say, lift.
Yeah.
You're gonna bump into some lovely young lady,
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
and then you're gonna notice right as the doors close, you went, "Oh,
Last year, I was in Philadelphia for a convention, and I was looking at my phone trying to like figure out something. I can't even remember. I was like looking up the price of something at the convention, and I bumped into someone and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me." I looked up, it was Ashley Eckstein, and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I was like, "No, now I'm really sorry, and I'm gonna get out of your way."
Little mini diamond there. All right, we'll see what we can do, Rabbit. It's worth a shot. And if we don't, it's all Zach's fault.
Only if you let me open the last box. You may put all the blame on me.
Oh, that's when you're going to get like all the fire. So yeah,
It's all the risk, all the reward.
that is true.
Rabbit, what's their dual number to? 10 or 5? Or do they have a 5, a 10, and a 1?
That's a good question.
I've only seen a couple of the auto booklets with my own
To
eyes.
199 against the dark side. I believe it's 10-5-1. All right.
Okay. 'Cause I saw the Luke. What was it? Luke, Gideon, Bo-Katan, and Pedro quad auto, or is it? I can't remember who was on that quad auto.
Nice mini diamond there. Dark Maul on the 25th. Anakin Skywalker to 150. I think I got another sketch. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet. Dan?
It's just my buddy Dan.
So it's just Dan. That's really nice. I really like it. Mini diamond. That one, oh, that one is numbered. To 199, a look at the past. Don't you mean the mini Zach? Well, due to copyright reasons, it's the mini
Yeah.
diamond.
I haven't put a trademark on that Sky, so it's
Yeah.
still. I don't like to bring it up on stream.
Yeah. I want somebody else to scoop it up.
Yeah.
Frozen and Carbonite 250, I want to say. Yep, to 50, the Bounty Hunter's prize to 50.
Best card of the break. I don't care what comes after, what has come before. I have declared.
So it is written, so it shall be.
I have spoken.
The 25th.
So I haven't decided yet. I'm going to the Nickel City Con this weekend,
Oh, yeah.
and Ray Park is going to be there.
All right.
I will be getting a Ray Park autograph. I just can't decide if I'm going to cut open one of the mall inserts and have him sign it on silver with silver pen. I think it would look great. Or if I get one of my Power of the Force figures signed. I'm in a real toss-up because I think
What does Chad think? What would Chad
Yeah.
do? If you had this option,
someone's
Chad.
going to say both.
Well, if you have the option to do both, do both.
Yeah, I'm
But
thinking
let's say you
about
only
it.
have the shot at one.
Yeah.
Like there's a one signature per limit thing, because sometimes some conventions you
yeah.
got to do it. You get one thing signed. What's it gonna be?
I think the insert. The problem is I don't have the insert that I want to get signed. You know what I mean? Like I have
Yeah.
a Phantom Menace, or no, it's him in Solo, which I was like, man, if I had the Phantom Menace one, I feel like it wouldn't even be a question. But now I'm kind of at the toss-up where it's like, I don't know what I want, because he has so many good pictures on the inserts.
Right.
The only two I have is one of him from Solo, and well, no, it's not. I had to pay for the auto, so it's not like a limit one per person. So it's kind of just like. Granted, there is nobody else there that I plan on meeting, so my budget could go to another mall auto. and
It
I
could
still
just
have a
be
little bit
the
left.
Ray Park Fund.
Yeah, which is fine, because I'm not.
That's
going,
I have not seen
I
this
like that.
insert in a while. Chancellor Palpatine to 150. That's really cool. Oh, if it worked that way, Rabbit, I'm sure one
We'd
of
all
us
be- we'd all be going.
We'd all be there. If it was like, oh, you get an autograph from him for going. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're all. All right, so we're live streaming from Nickel City Con,
Yeah.
like,
opening packs with Ray Park, which would be sweet.
which would be sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine? We should get him to do this, like open Galaxy.
Yes.
Like, oh my god,
That would actually be sick.
that would have been so sick. And open the last two boxes for Rabbit. Is our new guy Ray?
Yeah.
He'd be like, sucks. No. This red guy,
That's what I think, Sky. I think on the insert, if I get silver Sharpie, I think it would look sick. And I would cut it down the middle of the sticker so I keep the chrome sticker on it too.
Mini Diamond.
Max, he's a professional, okay?
Yeah.
Last year, Daniel Logan was there, and he's like one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. And we had an interaction on social media before, and he remembered who I was, and he gave me a second photo signed for free. So now, anytime Daniel Logan is at a convention I'm at, I will absolutely spend money to meet him because
That's cool.
make a positive impression.
Yep. That's cool. I'm gonna say to 175. Let's see. Yep, to 175. Cloud City Gambit. Another sketch. This one's upside down.
Oh,
that's cool.
clean.
That's sick.
clean.
Kevin Scott, Jacobs. See, I can actually read this one.
That is clean.
because it's not just a squiggle. And I can read cursive, but just not when it's just a squiggle. That's really cool, Rabbit. This is really, really cool. The mini diamond, new beginning, which he just decided to just take their name. So like, I'm like, oh, so Palpatine won.
Yep.
To 199. Yep.
She's one of my favorite characters. She's what I wish Finn was.
There's so much potential with Finn.
Yep.
They really bought, and I don't blame. Again, I don't blame the actor. I don't even blame the character. It's just like you set up all this stuff with them, and then they just went nowhere with it.
Max, is Janina Gavankar on the auto list? I'm sure she's not. I know she's in some auto sets though for Iden Versio.
To 50, Art of Naboo. Theed Palace.
Okay. I know she's on. I think she's in Signature Series, and the voice actor for Iden Versio. She's only in a few sets, and that game came out in 2018, 17. So
I don't know. What game are they in?
she's in Battle. She's the main character in Battlefront 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the not good one.
Well, you know what? The not good from a EA being selfish standpoint, but the game itself, like the campaign, very fun. And then they fixed the game, and like fixed all of the thing, revamped the system, made it like really playable and fun. But by that time, they'd already ruined the reputation. So, but like I have like almost 2,000 hours on Battlefront 2. Like it's, they just kind of like.
So I remember Battlefront 2 on the PlayStation 2.
Though that is
That game is awesome.
fantastic, and they actually remastered it and made it on PS5, and they messed up the launch of that too. They gave it online multiplayer, and they made their servers. They made 2 servers for the entire game. So
It's gonna get overloaded.
yeah, no, it did. Me and 6 of my friends were trying to play first night, and I was the only one that was able to get into a lobby the entire night.
Wow.
And we were all pissed. It was only $20, so like, and my girlfriend loves that game, so like we play it all the time.
Red 5 to 150.
But kind of a letdown that it should have been like a renaissance of a retro game. If Scotty's getting into games, that's not a bad campaign to put easy on and let him run through. It's pretty simple. And you're dealing with blasters instead of other firearms. Nothing wrong with Minecraft.
The mini diamond. I was just thinking that, Rabbit. I'm like, what? I'm looking at that last box going, I wonder what the chances are.
May I rip the last box?
I was going to suggest that. Like, you know what? Yeah, you can rip the last box because I know that it's one of those like, oh, I had to wait this long to open everything. And then it's the one box I don't get to rip. Then that's when it'll come up. And who really wins? Rabbit.
Rabbit.
So I feel it's worth the risk.
Okay.
Because even if it does pull up, I go, oh, I missed my chance to pull it. Rabbit still gets it.
True.
So if the universe is trying to make me go, oh no, Rabbit wins. So I'm willing to take that that risk.
I appreciate that. Or you pull it in your third.
Or I pull it like
Yeah.
it's just the last.
in one of
pack,
your
and I'm like,
packs here, and then I just get the fun last box.
Yeah, to 199.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Right? I feel like whatever pack the shadow box would be in would be easy to
You'll
notice.
know. There it is.
The choice. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I know it's not guaranteed. So it's like, but I would like there to be. This is 250. Darth Nihilus, I believe, is the, yeah.
Yeah. The Force Wound. They I feel like they kind of dropped the ball with Old Republic era. You have all these awesome characters that people love for years, and you're like, we're gonna do our own thing.
We're just gonna trash it.
Yeah,
We're gonna throw it all out. Not that you have to like follow everything that in the past verbatim kind of thing, but it's like you, because like that was with like Kathleen Kennedy. Why?
Yeah.
When she was like, well, it's a lot harder than Marvel because we don't have any source material to go off. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, how many
Tell
books
us,
and
yeah.
comics and video games can you draw inspiration
Tell us
from?
you didn't do your research without telling us you didn't.
And I
do
don't
your
understand because it's like she worked with George Lucas for
Yeah.
decades. I'm like, how do you not know this?
research. Yeah.
Wait, but that's really sick. And if you're gonna commit murder of a whole village, you got to do it with some style.
Yeah.
Uh,
You gotta do it for
so
your
mini diamond genocide. Whee! No. All right.
Moment of truth.
This is where Rabbit gets the Super Fractor Auto of the lifetime.
Of Cyril Karn. Okay.
What's that? It's a quad auto. Like what?
I can say the last time I opened Star Wars for Rabid, I pulled him a 1 of 1. I can say that. I pulled him a Luthen Rail plate auto. So
That is pretty sweet.
I just have to replicate
Just
that.
do it again.
I just have to replicate that.
Well, you just not fail.
Yeah.
at them. It's that simple.
It's that simple. Krennic, Annie. That would be so sick to get numbered. I didn't feel Max. I'm not gonna peek.
Right?
Can't peek like that. Obi, Red 5, Grogu. There is Obi to 99. Nice. We've hit 3 autos.
It's insane.
Yeah,
Technically,
you almost got me.
technically we did because the sketches are
True.
autographed.
So 2 more sketches?
3 more.
3 more.
3 more. Okay, so
Obi
Rabbit
again.
was he was right on
Vader.
with that.
So it's like technically
Boba.
he's right.
Yeah.
And Mando
So-
and Grogu.
I gotta check them out. Are they all right here?
Yeah, they're in here.
Rex.
I think I grabbed my half first.
There's Maul. And the Falcon Rising.
Good night.
Vader
Oh, that's cool.
and
Trooper.
Obi.
So it's Cody, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Isn't that sick?
Commander Cody. Yeah, Rabbit.
Oh, there is our
There's the
shadow box.
Shadow box.
Oh,
It is Darth Revan. That is sick. Another unused character in the High Republic era.
Wow. Nice.
That's sick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, another trooper one. That's a cool trooper sketch too.
A little scout trooper
Yeah,
action.
scout trooper. Yeah.
Lando. There's Maul on the 25th.
Oh.
And-
C-3PO.
Star Wars.
Jabba.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rabbit.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, that's C-3PO.
Oh,
That's
this
awesome.
Galaxy.
Yeah, this is
I love Galaxy.
Rabbit got case of a 24 Galaxy.
That C-3PO is sick.
Yeah, really nice C-3PO there.
All
Yeah, like they're all
Pouch.
beautiful. Even like the base
And
cards,
Ahsoka.
like, you know, I mean, these are the numbered, but like, you know, even the base cards, they're all like, they all look like that. You know, they have one nice scene. You know?
Awesome. I think this is my favorite Star Wars product.
Luke
Yeah.
and Biggs.
Yeah, for sure.
Tatooine. Little Ayla.
Awesome.
There
Rabbit.
is Iden again
Rabbit.
to 175.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm biased to Iden Rabbit. She's one of my favorites. Lanny. Shock Troopers. This is where the fun begins. And Han coming out of Carbonite. I'm trying, Max. Don't rush me. Peekaboo with the Ewoks. Grogu. Jabba. And Vader choking Lando to 199. Not part of the bargain. Is BB-8. 5 packs left. Moment of truth. Watto. And Mr. Boba. Right. Luke. Rancor. And there is Boba on the mini diamond. 3 left. Feed. There is the Ewoks again. I like that one. All right, 2 packs left. Let's do this one last. Scout Troopers. Luke. Luke again. There is Annie, Ahsoka, and Obi to 199. Obi-Wan's death. Last pack. Luke. Mando. And Vader on the mini diamond to close us out. Rabid, thank you so much.
Thank you
We
so
get
much.
4 sketches?
Yes. 4 sketches.
4 sketches? Taking that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The mouse is broken. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen of Nerd Out, I take my leave.
Ah, yes, you must go set up your own
I
stream.
must go set up my actual stream. Thank you for allowing me to rip, Rabbit. Thank you for allowing me to rip, Michael.
You're welcome.
Put that on the shelf for you.
Sure. Hold on. 1 second. All right, Rabbit. Throw you some Mew packs and some other Star Wars stuff. Sorry, I couldn't grab you, Auto. But greatly appreciate the order.
Yes, very much.
So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I did not have time to do the prediction. So we are going to, I think Aiden's live. So we're going to raid the live lounge. So go give Aiden some love and some stuff to do. Thanks again, Rabbit, for the case. It was a ton of fun. Everybody, it's great to see you all. Everybody stay cool or stay warm, depending on what the local temperature is. Today, it's pretty hot, although it rained a little bit, so that's kind of nice. I will see you guys tomorrow on Fanatics. I will be there from 11 to 3-ish. And then Friday, I will be back here on Twitch and YouTube from 11 to 3-ish. Sometimes we run late, like today. We went to almost 5. So, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. The week's half over. We can make it to Friday. Let's do this, guys. Take care.